side story off of a filler episode character.
Oh, we're here.
Stop it. Where the fuck am I standing?
I don't fucking know.
It would help if I'm standing in the correct place. You know, it would be a little useful. Hey, Hand, you're being a cunt.
Alright, we gotta get our...
Hi. What?
What?
What the fuck, man?
I don't know. You said you were being cut. I don't know the full one.
My controller!
Oh my god, controller, what the fuck?
It's being an ass.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dark. What's up, gamers? Hi, Hydro. Hi, everybody. Holy shit, Dark. 21 fucking months. That's too long.
I see by you actually being here.
No, he wouldn't know what.
Ooh.
You're here?
Yeah, he would just sit there like.
So I'm fucking trying to figure out my play space. My play space is fucking refusing to work. And I don't
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, is it being weird? Being wonky?
Because I got my motion, yeah. I go to space drag, and I have it on my left hand.
Who the fuck are you?
Enabled in your... Do you have them like clicked on?
What do you mean by that? Yeah, left hand is clicked on.
Water chicken.
You might want to check your bindings then.
I am Wonder Chicken.
Arise, chicken, arise.
So if you're looking through your OBR advanced settings, there's a section that says bindings, it'll take you to it automatically.
Don't worry, I slept 3 hours, went to work, and then took an hour nap.
That is a very cute face.
I just got up from my nap before getting
Alright,
it.
Thank
so
you,
I want my
it was a
bindings.
gift.
Now what?
I get it for free.
What does your...
God, they're all huddled around the spawn point.
What does your binding say for...
Controller, Y button, toggle button, send analog action, and unused.
Do you see any that says right hand space drag and left hand space drag?
I'm gonna move out of spawn.
Make people unalive yourself.
Space turn. No, absolutely not.
Walk into the
You
ocean.
don't see any that say that?
Ooh.
You might either need to reset your bindings, so they'll go back to their defaults, or choose one of the
Oh, shit.
community bindings. Here we go again.
That's alright. I hope you enjoy the VOD when it comes around.
Oh wait, here, hold on, I got a minute.
Leneth won't die.
He's the one that got the most the hard way.
And defeat is, he's the embodiment of... Well, he could die. I was thinking about it. But he's not gonna die. He's special. Not like Murtesh special, but he's just special in his head,
I'm just not gonna work on my...
Leneth refuses to believe he can die, right? But he could. Very easily.
Very much made out of solid stone, by the way.
But luckily, he's somewhat smart enough to try and not let himself get killed.
That's going to Bruce for a week. We'll just say, like, it was like happened like during I don't fucking know when it happened like during we have training days, so in between him fighting Lux, he's like, I need to do this. Yeah.
Streamer mode, there we go.
Again, thank you for it. I appreciate it.
Are songs included in something?
How does he know how to
Aside from
smash
whiteness.
fucking uglies and not fucking
I was gonna say he had how many kids?
Look at it.
Actually, we'll put on key links for this one
Goku
speed.
didn't kiss Chi-Chi at any point.
Alright, I gotta throw in my
How
fucking
many
props.
kids he had?
I was ready to go in Goten kisses on the head before.
Right? He knows.
The students
Wrestling
time.
I can't really do it in like Smash Mouth.
Oops, I'm killing you with me. I'm taking you down with me.
I put my lighting. So I'm gonna be going through my AA models and giving them.
Who's
You
who?
know those trees that Libby says where it's like flat on the face and it's just like side to side kind of thing.
We had
Buh.
Lemon.
Lemon?
You can test out the model as well.
Lemon.
See if it actually fucking works.
They don't know.
Every time.
Hey, what's going on? I got scared.
What's bopping?
What's bopping? What's bopping
It's
here?
alright. Dude, I'm so sad. You missed the best bit ever.
I know. I saw. I heard. I think.
I was drunk as shit.
I missed fucking drunk fucking.
Drunk
upset.
Iris. They gave the
Upset.
snake alcohol.
I know.
The babiest bottle cap of a sip. And she was gone the whole day.
Oh man.
It's so great. Oh my god. I've been holding that bit for months. Months, I tell you. I've been waiting for someone to peer pressure the snake with alcohol.
Just waiting in turn for someone to give just a little bit of alcohol. Just
The
enough.
snake alcohol.
Just enough. Just enough.
Okay.
For the snake.
You're clearly upset, Hand. I don't
Sometimes
know
they're just
why.
like that.
You were fine earlier when I went to fucking meat rack, but you know. I guess whatever. Fuck my life.
My tracker seems surprisingly competent today. I can hit my hands together and they don't go flying away on my end. That's crazy.
Yep. That does not happen for me.
I think it has something to do with them getting confused on what's tracking to what, to be honest. Like, I think the only way I think it doesn't do.
Maybe?
I think how I fixed that in the past has been making sure that my hands are. I think the way I fixed it in the past has been making sure the hands are connected to the head, and all the full bodies connected to the full body dongles, and making sure that none of the full body dongles connected to the head, because the headset can only track two things, and everything else goes to dongles.
How do you set your fucking controllers to just your headset?
The only way to do it is to always make sure the controllers turn on first when you start Steam VR and not the full body trackers, and to also make sure that when you calibrate everything, you calibrate the hands first. Which the last way I did it, I just unplugged the dongle for the full body trackers when I went and recalibrated. But you have to go through the whole recalibration process.
Today.
Huh?
Hi.
Yesterday. I
Hello. Hey.
Thing to Merlin.
What's going on?
Diana, and I
Hey.
What's going on, buddy?
This is my new voice for the character. Hey.
Wow.
What's
It's
going
amazing.
on?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
Man, I could use a chili dog.
I brought it up to Merlin and was like, no.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Hey, Shadow.
It is.
It's Shadow. Look at this cool edgy spell I learned. Fear
How often do you think of Princess Diana? And I win at least once a month.
Now I'm the ultimate life form.
He's like, are you fucking with me or are you serious? I'm so serious. You don't
Fuck you, Sonic. I'm the true ultimate life form.
If you have a keyboard, you can go.
Man, there's all these different groups, and then where the fuck do I go?
The first piece of information that comes to mind is the theory
I
that
haven't thought about her until you said
is
it.
the reincarnation of.
He has an ability where anyone approaches you.
I killed him.
I'm gonna walk away from that.
Amazing.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know nothing.
I gotta remember how to stand as Leneth.
We're all gonna go with our own respective colors.
This is the stance, right? This is how I normally stand as Leneth.
It's like, I don't know what kind of metal it is, but
Okay.
I'm the only professor
Making
that
sure.
hasn't actually gone on any one of these.
That's
Extra.
stance.
wrong.
That's the Leneth,
Yep.
the Leneth stance.
It's the signature Leneth monomile stance.
He's a special case.
Yup.
Yep.
Nobody remembers rain.
If I don't see you in this, I'm gonna.
You're the keeper of the moon. Do you know it's today
I
full
am
moon?
keeper of moon. Let me check.
The city is.
And then I watched people react to the episode of my video.
I want to see that. Send it to me. I want to watch that.
It's the second Punic Wars. I'll send it to you. It's got 2 parts.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fully.
I don't know what's happening.
It's all about Hannibal and
We're professors.
I thought I had more water.
him crossing of the Alps.
Hello. You fucking manifested next to me and
I
that
don't know what's
scared
going
me.
on. I came back.
Stay hydrated.
Don't know.
It's hotter than it should be out here.
I'm trying to find like the sweet spot for my hand, which I'm guessing is over
It's
here.
not cold, and I want it to be cold.
So sorry.
I heard your RP skills are strong. Let me fight him.
No.
I am
Alex.
dating Totoro.
Did I just... Okay.
My RP skills are strong and medical and so
A kid trying to make friends.
I finally finished.
That's not all that important.
Yeah, Neva's here. I'm really glad. Let me get my chat up.
Yeah, I will. If they work, I'll send you some. Also, can I DM you later about my speeds? Like, not right now, but way later. Are you trying to get a point or something? What is this?
My new speed is death speed.
Oh my god, look at all the squad!
Oh my god!
Oh
my
god! Just missing my eyes.
Alright, hello everybody.
Missing my fishing buddy.
So, we have a few notes for today before the episode begins. So, everybody. During the night, this is the next morning after the group returned from the library, so it is the same day. During the night, at around midnight, a small pulse of magic was felt in the school, especially by those with earth and light affinity.
That's me.
Following this, anyone who is looking out towards the ocean, which is very few, will have noticed Seymour stir, and a short time later he disembarked the boat off of his back and swam out into the bay.
How do you do that?
This isn't completely unusual because he is a turtle and he does need to swim and stretch, but he has not returned to the dock. He has just been waiting out there. As some quick out-of-character notes, Seymour is the same size as always, air quotes. When we see him at the dock, he is smaller than he is in lore because we have to fit him into the dock, but he is the same size, air quotes. He didn't magically grow overnight in character, just so people are aware of that.
Okay.
As well as that, as a reminder for everyone's swim speeds, generally, unless there's been an exception made, your swim speed should match your run speed. If you are a good swimmer, like a naval character, we have a couple who have been approved for that, you can notch it up once. You can always set your swim speed lower if you want to be shit at swimming. Other than that, people who are exceptions, no. There's going to be a teacher meeting today, as well as a class. And I hope you all enjoy. Does anyone else have, you all have
I'll
anything
just
else?
be that person on the shore, looking at everyone go into the water.
Oh yeah.
Bye! Bye guys!
Oh
As
man.
another note, yes.
I'll be on
Tonight is a full moon.
Oh fuck.
It's at the third. It's at the third, but okay.
So more third.
Well, the math is off. God damn it.
All right, everybody, get in there and have fun. We'll ring the bell. Let's go.
Your chart is not acceptable anymore.
No.
It must be changed.
You have to fucking change the chart.
I'm not gonna fucking fight it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll survive.
I'm not mad.
It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay.
It doesn't affect
You'll feel better in a bit.
Zuzu, you don't have to be so angry.
Yeah, why are you so angry?
It's okay. It's okay.
I feel like that's just a...
It's okay.
It's okay, it's just a skill issue.
Just remember, it's oh my fucking god.
Yep.
That's
Fuck math.
It's just convenient.
Yeah, Neko did the math for me. Well,
I'm just.
dude. Oh man, is that what Crystal
I don't know what that was, but that did not
Huh?
feel great.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just felt something that asked for like a brief second, but it's okay.
Oh. Well, here I go. Wait. What the fuck? I couldn't mute my mic there. I was hitting the mic mute button. That was so weird. Alright, gamerinos and gamers. We are entering Ascension Academy. Episode 19. If you're watching in the VOD, there was no episode 18. I did not attend that session. I don't want to talk about Hydra. But yeah, there was no episode 18. I did not attend episode 18, so this is episode 19, continuing after episode 17. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I gotta say, having doors you can just walk into is fantastic in RP. Clickable doors, so annoying. Or not even annoying, it's just, I don't know, it's convenient to be able to just walk through doors, even if it's a little bit less RP. Well, no, I mean, because people leave doors open and stuff, so it just makes it a little bit easier. Because you can stop and roleplay opening the door, and that's what a lot of people do. 1 second, I'm gonna make sure that my floor is set correctly. It was not. That's why I was more in the ground. Alright, Leneth Monomile. We'll give it like a minute. Mm-hmm. Well, I know there's something in Rosewood they were working on. I have to remember to read things so some of these times the chat might not be on the VOD. Next addition to the doors would be a toggle that disables a collider that teleports you, so it's like you lock the door. Another thing that they are, I know is possible, is you can make it so there's toggles that you can lock doors and then just disable entering. Rosewood, if you guys are watching the last social episode on the airship, they've implemented a new knock on door system. That's pretty useful. Excuse me. Yeah, the problem is, it's way better than saying knock knock and then leaving, teleporting and saying knock knock and leaving. Yeah, the problem with that entire idea is that teleporting into the room, saying knock knock and then leaving doesn't even work on other people's ends if the desync is like even like slightly like bad, right? I have never, in my memory, at least in recent memory, actually seen the teleport into room, knock, and leave thing work because it's desynced. So they go into the room and then immediately disappear on your end. Because your voice doesn't happen at the same time your actions do in game. I think a lot of people don't realize that, is that your voice, if I remember correctly, the voice is like a half a second later, maybe, than your movement. Like if I were to say hit like that, my voice and my punch would not be synced 1-to-1. Like if I said punch, those are not happening at the same time my voice is not coming out of my model the same time my arms are punching like they did on our end. Yeah, you have to wait. You have to give it that like second or so. But some people be like, knock knock, fucking immediately out. In, out. Honestly, I just wish VR chat had better sync, like better or less delay on the fucking desync on the shit, you know? Whatever it's called. I find it really interesting that it's so bad on VR chat, considering like I have played other games and it's instant, right? Like it is within a quarter of a second compared to the half a second to the full second in VR chat. And I wonder why. I wonder why it's so shit. Anyway, we should get out there because, yeah. Leneth has been doing, his usual warm-ups and stuff probably in his room. I don't show it a lot, but I like to imagine off-screen Leneth's training constantly with his whole mentality, so. Right. I would be like, today is a training day, but I hate, I just feel so awkward doing VR chat, like combat, especially like melee combat. Morning, professors.
Morning.
I'm getting a workout in. That's good. Leneth Monomile. with his slight ambiguous accent that he has. Would you guys could say that Leneth has like a slight accent? And if so, what would it be? Something in my throat.
They're so adorable. They just wanna...
Why is
Hey,
Ball Rise eating the bush?
What's the matter?
Posh American. That's such an interesting term.
Oh, there we go.
Is it a
They're
grumpy
so
Reese?
adorable.
What's happening today?
Hungry.
Oh.
Oh.
The bigger things are, the slower they move. So maybe it's just like enjoy.
Thank you. It's not entirely true. I've seen a good few massive things that have moved incredibly fast.
What can I get you, Nerali?
Yeah, like some of the lichens.
Tea and
Or some of the things we've encountered in the past.
Okay, today's tea is a butterfly
Those
pea
weird
flower
lizard
tea.
creature guys are pretty big and fast, light on their feet.
Indeed.
And then pancake.
Thank you.
Ugh, good morning, Pile.
There you go.
Morning.
And Leneth.
Morning.
What are you guys doing this morning?
Good morning, Leneth. Good morning.
Doing quite fine.
Doing alright? Just got out of my room.
You know, I guess I didn't realize until now that the ship that was on the back of Seymour is actually a ship on itself.
Yeah.
I always thought it was
Yeah.
like specially made to fit, like it was a saddle more than a ship.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no, you'd think.
He
Yeah.
just sort of, just attach. It doesn't really attach more than he just kind of lifts it, right? It's weird.
Yeah, I think that's actually the case. I just, for whatever reason, thought it was like built for Seymour, but I guess it's just a ship they put on the back of him and just strapped it down.
Yeah, they just sort of attach,
They
have
get
him swim
broke when
underneath
they-
it.
I guess that works, yeah. Bit primitive, you know.
Yeah, it kind of makes it a little less elegant, when you think about it.
Yeah, it's like considering
Ruins a bit of the illusion.
what are the capabilities
But it also makes it
here?
easier for him to ditch it if it ever becomes, on fire, rather than having it completely strapped to him. He just sinks down.
I want to see Seymour.
That's true. Oh, you can see him right over the edge there.
Seymour.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Yes.
He
You
moved?
can very clearly see him right over the edge. Yes, apparently.
Yes,
Oh.
they took the boat off.
oh,
What is that?
He's naked. Oh no.
oh no! Shield your eyes. Naked turtle. Yeah.
The boat's just over here now.
Oh wow! It is. Do we know why they moved the boat and the turtle? Seymour.
Honestly, no idea.
Interesting.
I don't even know if it was them who moved it or Seymour who decided to.
I guess. Yeah. I've never really considered that Seymour can just make their own
It is
decisions.
a living, knowing creature.
Maybe it's
Could
a
just do
maybe it's
that.
maybe it's like a revolt.
Jasmine?
Maybe they
Hey.
just don't want to carry the boat anymore. Yes.
Just don't go out to the water. We don't know what's going on with him right now.
Um,
I'm sure the
Why would we
professor
go
will
out
find
into the
you.
water?
Don't worry.
I'm just doing my job, man. All right.
I'm just saying. Seems
Yeah,
like
we're-
an odd
we're-
order
we're-
telling people not to swim out to sea.
I think yeah,
As if
we're
that's a
good.
normal thing we will do.
I could see a couple people here maybe just deciding, oh, Seymour's in a different spot.
Maybe.
Yeah, we gathered that. Like, there's a couple people here who I'm sure would immediately see Seymour just sitting out there and be like, I'm going to go talk to him and just swim out.
Now, if it was Ellie, I would
Yeah.
feel, that.
If I didn't just get changed into this uniform, probably.
Okay, maybe it's making more sense now.
But I like Seymour.
Yeah.
He's cute.
Yeah.
We have
Big
somebody looking
tuta.
into why he's out in the middle of the bay. Just be patient.
Beautiful turtle.
Yeah.
Been out there for a while, which is unusual.
Maybe he needs something. Maybe he wants something. I'm sure that somebody can figure it out.
I'm going with my theory that they are laying eggs and Seymour's actually a girl.
You think that's...
You never know.
I
Did
get.
anyone check?
I don't know. They probably should have. Would that be?
Maybe they
well,
don't know how that works.
How?
For
Can you talk to Seymour? You can talk to animals. Can you talk to Seymour?
Not quite. I can. It's like broken common.
So
when they're that fucking distinct from my, my.
I was gonna
what do you
say
call it?
it's not because he's or they're stupid, right? Like it's not like an intelligence thing. You don't think? Like
No,
just
it's like
Seymours
the
are
closer
slow.
I am in a relation to something, then the better I can. It's like I can talk to other rabbits perfectly. Other things like rats and oh god, excuse me, capybaras, I guess, and
What's that? Are you okay?
other lagomorphs. Sorry, I'm dying.
It's okay.
Those are cool. Wolves are a little harder to speak to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and then it's broken. It's like,
The closer to water they are, the
but-
worse it gets. Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
Like I can get a general vibe.
But I assume
Closer.
Can Ellie talk to fish?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
But Ellie probably
To
can't
some
talk
extent,
to
maybe.
Seymour, right? Because Seymour's not a
No,
fish.
that's a whole different.
So he's
different species.
out of your range and out of Ellie's range. So I wonder whose range
Pretty much.
he's in. Or they're in. She's in, maybe. We don't know.
Are you thinking Iris? I don't think Iris.
That's
I
a
don't
good
think
idea. I
Monty
hadn't
can
thought of-
speak to Snake.
I should ask. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't know if they can actually. I have no clue.
It's a weird question. If
I don't think so.
they can Yonti and speak to. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's moved. They're trying to figure out why they told us not to swim out to him to say hello, as if that was something I would do. But again, fair with some people here. He put the boat nearby for some reason. I don't know why he dropped it there. Oh,
He's
He
nice.
just
What
let
the
it off
hell?
him. He still might need it for something, and he's probably not in the mood to be swimming around with it on him.
guess.
The big boy.
Seems like probably just.
First time I've seen him away from the dock.
Yeah, he probably just wants something.
Apart from what would he want? Is he like throwing a tantrum or something?
We don't know.
I don't think so. He doesn't seem
Just-
like aggressive or anything.
he's just flapping.
If they
out
were
there, I'm
throwing
sure.
a
Yeah,
tantrum,
I don't
this
know.
place would be wrecked. He's huge.
Yeah. You can't talk to tortoises, turtles, can you?
No, I can't. Can you?
No, I can't.
Why don't you speak to animals?
I don't know how to speak to animals.
He speaks awkward.
You start by saying hello and
That's
then
crazy.
see what they say back.
Crazy.
Can you speak to me now?
I mean, I can understand you.
Can you
So,
speak to me now?
I guess that works. Yeah.
God.
Where are you?
I think Ellie can actually speak them, if I remember correctly.
I was
She speaks
asking.
Alcuin.
Oh, is it just like a? Because I wasn't sure. Because I was asking Nerali if Ellie could speak to fish, right? And I was assuming maybe.
I mean, she.
That's how you speak to them.
I don't know. That counts for
Yes and no.
turtles or tortoises. Is Seymour a turtle or tortoise? I can't remember.
Conversations with them.
I don't know, because I'm not. Yeah,
Tortoise.
Hey, no.
What?
I have no idea what's happening, but I'm following it because it's easy to digest and it's not anything crazy.
Baby slime, also known as Rise. Could you help? We might need some mana.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I don't have the
The
power
Earth
of the
Affinity.
Manosaurus.
Upset baby slime. She's not baby. She's an adult.
You go slime.
No, that's baby.
Shut the fuck up.
That's baby.
Slime.
I don't think
Okay,
you
actually, no,
understand
that
what I'm
is-
dealing with.
I mean, I don't.
I am
To
essentially
be fair,
holding the
Cortez, I'm not.
equivalent of a
I don't fully
baby.
understand the biology of. So they could very well have reverted to baby.
Latch
Yeah,
on.
like this could literally be baby. For all we know.
Oh, she's just kind of slipping through.
Oh, that's a problem.
I don't think you could really hold her.
To some extent, you probably.
I thought
can.
tortoise was water, turtle was land. What the fuck?
Yeah,
There's nothing to grip on.
Rip. Do we need the bucket?
I give it a solid tire bean. I don't know.
Maybe like a mini
sweet
cup.
You have to put her in like a bucket.
There it goes.
Oh, she's
A cardboard
moving.
box.
What if we just
moving. She's
put
moving
her
around.
put her in one of the showers and just like turn the faucet on with that help?
I don't think that's no.
No, because she would go down the
Oh.
drain.
Oh, right, the drain. That would be. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Okay.
Counterintuitive.
I was thinking of, maybe just adding more to it would help, but.
Okay, it's fine.
I can't wait
I
for
feel
her
like
to slip
them
downward and then
consuming
go on
water of
you.
their own will, not really kind of like
Suffocate them.
forcing it down upon their composition.
Okay. What do I do?
Sometimes you have to make hard choices. I don't know.
To be honest, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh. How's it feel? You whooping?
Uncomfortable. That would be one word to describe it.
Not enough.
I think she's okay now.
Oh, she's kind of hungry.
There it is.
Yay!
Welcome back.
We good?
Good.
Yep.
It's like condensed slime
was
in a
it.
bottle
Yep,
and
that-
you just pop it
Oh.
open.
Please don't fall.
All right, and there's my morning entertainment.
That's new. That's new.
Oh,
Has
right.
it always been like that?
Where did the clothes come
No. That's your core. Okay, I think.
I've never been able to see it glow through your.
I may have been. Okay, I think I was. Okay, I think I was right. I think we were right.
It's like Morse with them. It's like special magic. Like how mine Morse with my body when I transform.
Who the fuck
Right.
was on the roof over there?
I guess a special quest thing.
Probably.
Just
That is
on
her,
Probably. Or maybe chips.
There's probably the
Chips or Rowena.
tall roof. There was probably Rowena. Because she
Alright.
has an exit from her tower up there. I'm really hungry.
Wait, the fog's gone on the map. Or the fog's been changed. Guys, we can see way fucking farther. Oh, shit.
Hat rack. You don't just take your hat off and throw it on the, seating arrangements.
Well, maybe he did take it off and they moved the boats because they were going to clean it and do supply maintenance.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Morning.
Is there a reason the boat park's there and not at the dock?
Whoa. I really like being able to see farther than before. Although, to be fair, at a distance, the clipping's pretty bad, but actually not the worst. Oh man, you can even see on the stream the water's fucked. I think they put a new water shader in. Probably because of Steadicam being on. Very cool.
We're just advised to keep people out of the water for your own personal safety.
Oh, I don't go in the water. If I go in the water, I'll probably sizzle out and die. So I'm gonna be alive. Everyone, good luck with the Seymour, I guess.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I think Seymour's on strike. That's kind of where it's going.
Yeah, that's-
I think he's had enough of traveling on students.
My
on their
immediate
back, being
impression
like,
was that
"Okay,
he
you."
was that he's angry or wants something. Or... Because he's specifically just out there staring at us, like, menacingly, with the boat next to
Yeah,
us, right?
menacingly.
Like, this is, like, a setup
Yeah,
for,
he's
like, he needs something or he wants something desperately from us. And he's very
He's like,
determined.
here, you do something. I don't know what you can do, but here, I'm having a temper tantrum.
But it's clearly not like, I'm leaving you, because then he would just drop the boat off and disappear, right? So there must be some resolution that can be made here with him, if that is the case.
We would have to like not have Seymour, and we would literally have to sail ourselves.
I mean,
across the ocean without Seymour. That would suck.
I hate to say
All the
it,
manual work.
but like, and I get that it's Seymour's very fast, right? But we could get a boat just as fast as Seymour. Like, it would be expensive and big, but we could get a boat
But he's
just as
always
good as
been
Seymour.
there.
I know, and
he's a big
it's cool, but I'm just saying it's a bit primitive, you know? And also, just kind of like,
You know, fair.
not just for Seymour's sake, it's, you know,
Well, if Seymour wants something, I can't go in the water, so I guess I'll
No.
just watch you from a distance, figuring out what the fuck Seymour wants.
well, we'll see what they say. I mean, I'm sure they'll tell us something.
I could just be on the boat for emotional support.
It's true. We'd have to have somebody carry you over. Or throw you.
Like pom-poms. Sorry.
What?
Lemon.
Like in a cheering?
I don't know, like a catapult.
like
Yeah.
go
Woo!
go.
Yeah, I got my pom-poms. Like, got my little like, white pom-poms. It's like, yeah, go
Spew.
get him. I don't know what you need to do, but go get him.
Every team needs the
I'm rooting
cheerleader.
on you. Yeah, gotta get that. Hello,
Hi. What? Hello. I can help. Yeah?
How are you feeling? Are you doing
Lemon.
better?
I'm okay. I don't
been like a
remember
couple of days.
anything, and I hate the sun right now.
Oh, do you need some glasses or some goggles?
No, I'm just going to fucking deal with it.
Get some water and some.
Yeah, going to just.
Do you like squeeze lemons? Would that help you? Because
No, just drinking water will be
Oh,
fine.
God.
Just don't remember anything.
Oh,
That guy
God.
said he rolled me up in a blanket, and I'm very confused as to why.
oh, you were having the time of your fucking life.
What? What do you mean?
Hugging people, you're having a good time. You were eating some lemons.
Okay, good to know. I hate it. So, my squad has banned alcohol for me.
I feel like, yeah, definitely
Oh.
100%. Alcohol, not for you.
No. I hate
Ugh.
the sun.
What about that one?
Light right now, like in the dark.
I do be like that.
What's the stand of rock you would lick?
I don't know, like pretty ones. I'd look here.
Okay, well,
Okay, are you gonna lick these rocks?
what day should it bring?
I think the topic of today is going to be
No, I'm just kidding.
Seymour's maybe
Seymour.
revolt. Yeah.
Yeah, they're on strike. They're fucking on strike. They're like, I don't want to do your boat business. Here, have your boat back. Fuck you. I don't need you. Like, that's kind of where it is right now.
Now, if that is the case, I wonder what Seymour does
speak-
want from us.
Yeah, maybe he wants like a pat on the head to tell him good job for carrying us, or
Maybe.
give him food. Maybe.
Maybe that, or maybe he wants a new boat, like a better boat, like one that's more comfortable on him.
Yeah, maybe he wants. Yeah, maybe he's just like, this boat is giving me splinters, even though my shell is literally bone. But you know
Maybe-
what? We won't question it.
Maybe Seymour's just covered in barnacles and we need to go scrape them off.
Probably. That wouldn't be too bad. What is euphemy and
I don't want to know.
oh. Give her like maybe 1 day at Fullbrook. Maybe not even that. Maybe we'll travel. We'll accidentally like push her off the boat.
I'm sure something will
Oh
happen
no,
to them.
Euphemy. There's a. God, we're so fucking assholes.
No. Dead weight's dead weight.
You're fair. You know that's fair enough.
But, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. When's the last time you think anyone's ever said "I love you" to Seymour? Maybe that's the issue.
No.
Relatively recently.
Yeah, maybe we
I'm
just
fairly
need.
certain.
Oh.
Mm.
Let's go see what's going on over here.
Should be fun.
I kind of forgot that table was there. There's just a random table on the outside. Like one of them.
Yeah. But I feel like it's a drug deal table.
They should put a table like back there for that. Like behind Crystal Fawn. Like just
Yeah. The table for people that want to do shady deals but don't want to act shady, but they already are because they're sitting on a table all the way from the side.
I wonder what the shadiest
Don't
location for a
meet
table
attention
would be.
demand. What's the most shadiest table?
Like, you think there's somewhere behind Ignis you can like put something menacing?
Oh my god, yeah, menacingly.
And maybe something just back here.
I can see that.
Yeah, you
It's
could.
like a perfect space back here. You can put like some tables and chair in here. A little camp.
It's just like a. Well, no, you can be seen from there though. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's the only problem. We used to have our Misfits club area where
Yeah.
it would be like a little knocked out corner. Yeah, like a long time ago, me, Rex, and Shizuko, we were in a club called Misfits because we weren't really seen as like popular people, so people didn't really talk to us. So we made a group, and we found an alcove. Like when you walk up to a lighthouse, there's like a little alcove that you like climb up the hill, and there's like a little space, and we made like an entire little camp area. So like the camp area itself would have just blankets, old sofas that we took
Oh
from
my
like
god. Uh-huh.
we took the sofas from the teacher's study because they
Well,
wanted to be missed.
not like
And then
they were
we,
using them.
No, and then we kind of grabbed some blankets and made it into a Misfits. But ever since then, Misfits just expanded because, well, Rex went back to the vineyard and Shizuko went back to her squad, and I'm assuming she was doing a lot better. But
Mm.
eh,
Where was that
still a
at?
story to
Where did
tell.
you guys
But
build that?
we built. I could probably show you if you want to.
Sure.
It's not that far. It's actually just a walk away.
Curious if there's anything left of it at this point.
Yeah, maybe something's left for it, but who knows? I don't remember. I don't know if we clear. I think we had to clear it out because we were really worried about the CAF finding it.
I mean,
So I guess we'll just go across the beach. Hopefully, we're not gonna get in trouble because there's like 15 guards. Well, not 15 guards, like 4 guards.
will
Are
you?
you gonna stop us? We're gonna walk. We're walking. We're walking now.
I'm not gonna stop
okay?
us. We're
Well,
fine.
they're not stopping us. I guess we're fine.
We're fine. Just keep walking. If we don't see them,
What
then
are
we
you
don't see them.
doing? Well, I'm walking to the sunbeam.
Were you more scared of the CAF back then? It doesn't seem like they're much of a fear right now with everybody here.
The CA, we're not scared. We just don't enjoy their presence because, unfortunately, we've had so many officers and teachers and other people come in. We feel like the CAF is like someone's in the ranks dealing cards that they shouldn't be dealing. So we're not very trustworthy of them.
Someone you feel like you shouldn't have
Well,
to listen
look
to.
how look how one of the CAF officers turned out. They turned against us and tried to kill us and try to use
Back then, yeah.
for bad means. So guards are not very great for us at the moment. We don't really trust them a lot. It's like a 50-50, I guess.
Makes sense. I mean, this. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on the officer.
Is the water seeming like
Yeah.
more clear to you, but a bit like
But does it feel kind of like, yeah, weird, but like clearer,
it's
but
like weird, but glitchy when you look at a certain way. But it's fine, yeah.
that sounds like a way to describe it. What I'm seeing, yeah.
A staticky feeling.
Very pretty, but also a little bit of the feeling that you get when your leg gets numb and then it wakes back up.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. All right. Hopefully we don't. Oh, it seems like is that Mason?
That's Mason. Yep.
Yep, Mason. I don't mind him following us if he wants to. Probably gonna ask where we're going. Hello.
Nope, doesn't care.
Oh, hi Dan. Oh, dude. Hopefully it's there. It should be, if I remember it.
I mean, if it's not, I wouldn't. I mean, when's the last time you went there? Months, years?
Oh, it's been a while.
Always good to
Hopefully I remember where it was.
revisit memory lane.
It's like really tucked in. I think it's where aloe vera. I remember me saying always aloe vera when I went to go over there.
Always aloe vera.
I think it's. Here it is. I think it's this one.
Up here?
Ooh, aloe vera. I think it's here. Yeah.
Oh.
Bit wonky to get up here though.
Yep. Bit of a climb.
It is a very big climb. We used to have ropes.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, this is where it used to be.
Oh, yeah, they did clear it out. This is a good meeting spot.
Yeah, it's a nice comfy spot. You can see the water and it used to be
Wow.
very, concealed.
Perfect view of Seymour's new spot. And his Navy
I know,
revolt.
it's so comfy right now. Yeah, be surprised. But yeah, welcome to the Misfit location where it used to be, but now it's gone. It's just been cleared out.
We found it. We found our meeting spot. I mean, it works. I mean, you could always put something back up here if you ever wanted to, but again, I don't think you're much of a misfit anymore, at least, so don't really need to.
Sometimes I do feel like a misfit still.
Guess that's fair. I mean, feels like you belong to me, though.
Yeah.
I thought it was a rabbit. That's just a
Even though I
plant.
have good. Oh.
What was that? You heard that, right?
I don't know if we unlocked a boss battle or
Did I just level up?
I don't know. Wow, you found a misfit place. You leveled up.
Been added to my map.
I don't know.
Right.
Open your map. I just realized that aloe vera looks What happened to you?
Just look at it from here. Just look at it from here. It's great. Great from here.
It's totally there.
This is a great view.
What was that?
Yeah, we have no idea if that sound was a trick of the wind or not.
Maybe like all the students at the academy have all disappeared and we're like the only ones because we weren't on.
Oh God, not again.
Defend for ourselves.
We should go check on the
academy go.
We should go check on the door.
Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea just in case like that was a part of the door. Maybe it's fine.
I don't think that it sounds that mystical and whimsy when it opens.
Oh, there is the professor going into the door. Question mark? I don't know. I don't know who that professor
Is that boat there?
Maybe
Or that's the CAF boat. Is that boat there right now? Or did I can't remember if that boat's actually there or not.
Well, a teacher just walked on it, so
the boat must be there. That's part of why I was asking.
If the boat wasn't there, no one would have walked on it, I guess.
Definitely.
It would have gone because there is a Ekavir toggle for it. So.
Right. Just have this vague memory at some point, something about that boat, but I'm sure it's a dream. I had a dream about it.
Actually, it's fine. You know, 100%.
Yeah.
I saw
People
like
over there.
3
Yep.
teachers like on one spot, so something was going on.
Let's go find out. Oh, well, I mean, we'll find out. We're probably going to find out, you know, whatever's happening. I just feel like they're going to tell us whatever's happening when we sit down for, you know, the morning.
Yeah, it's going to be like, yes, this is what's happening. This is what you have to do. And unfortunately, Seymour's gone on strike, so gotta fend for ourselves.
Here's some shovels. Go get the barnacles off Seymour's shell.
Yes, go enlighten yourself and try and figure out what you want to do. And if you are, if you can't touch the water, I wish you fucking luck. Bye.
God, I really just... Maybe they'll have a potion that lets you go in water. They'll just miraculously make it today. Solve all your problems.
Maybe. It's okay. I don't mind watching from a far distance and watching like all the students go on Seymour's back to figure it out. Maybe. I don't know.
We should.
Maybe they'll give me a special assignment, being like, Misty, here you go. Here's a special assignment.
Maybe that's it.
You can't touch water very long. Because I can go into the water. However, if I stay in it, I just get super tired and I might just drown. So that's kind of where it goes.
Maybe if it is, you know.
What's up? Anything nifty happening with the water?
No.
Not really new.
I'm just looking at Seymour.
I can't go into the water for too long. So if Seymour needs assistance, I'm fucking useless.
Well,
I'll just be there with pom poms in the far distance.
If it is like
cheering everyone on.
As my only guess is right now, we're gonna have to go out there and like get barnacles off his shell. Maybe you can carry the buckets and bring them somewhere, and that'll be your job. You'll just be the barnacle bucket carrier.
Barnacles?
Yeah,
that's my guess. I mean, well, our current guess is that he's revolting because he's dropped it off. He's dropped the ship off by land for us to see, and now he's just sitting out there. So maybe he's revolting, and maybe he's revolting because he's covered in barnacles, and we need to go get them off of him. That's my guess.
Maybe you're right. Yeah. Sounds solid.
It'd be fucking crazy if that's right.
Maybe he's debating whether or not to like start crawling on land and destroying the entire academy with his little flippers.
He's just like monologuing to himself right now.
Do you like it when I stand on top of you? Do you like it? Start smacking everything.
Yeah, is this one of those situations where we just assume he's okay with it?
I guess so. I don't know. Maybe he's fine.
Surely someone asked Seymour how he feels.
If he wasn't fine, he wouldn't have been here for years just carrying that boat on top of his back.
You know, I never really see.
He would have been gone by now.
He's just so content just staying there, right? Like,
yeah.
We don't. Okay.
He just relaxes.
Now that I think about it, it's really fucked up how we just keep the boat on him. Right?
I think he could take off the boat himself. I don't.
Yeah,
I feel
but
like
like,
he just tips it over.
But how often do we go out and Seymour? Not very often is
Not
the
a
answer.
lot.
Yeah. Not enough to justify having him just have the boat on him at all times. Like, I feel like we could just have a call to Seymour where he'll hear it and he'll show up and crawl under the boat and then he'll know we're leaving, right? It feels a lot more humane.
I can definitely see that.
Maybe we should fight for Seymour rights. I want to
Seymour rights.
Seymour rights.
That ever like Chips has for his like alcoholic beverages.
Oh yeah, we could. What if we just like put them right next to each other, right? Or even like on top, right? What if we just cover those?
Yeah, we can put it on top, top of it, on top of them. That is the. Don't worry about it. That is the shooting range.
Why are they so loud?
Because our ears are very sensitive. It's fine. It feels like I'm being like whipped.
Yeah, I know. It's feel uncomfortable. Don't. All right. Well, we should.
Yeah.
The morning meeting. I don't have a sundial on my arm,
the bell hasn't rang.
But it should be. Yeah, but it should be. What am I looking at my arm for? There's no way of me to tell time by looking. Let me look at the sun. Hold on. Where's the sun? I'll tell time by the sun location. Hold on, I have to find the sun so I can say what time it is. If I don't see the sun,
Well, the
then
sun doesn't exist. There's also no shadows that cast anymore. You can't figure out what the fucking time it is. I wish you luck.
It's gotta be like. I actually don't know where the sun is.
They may be having a really big, massive meeting. Like that's the only real thing that I can think of is them.
They're taking the robot out to see him.
Like,
They're taking the robot out to see him. Hold on.
See, I could just see. I don't know why. I could just see Seymour being like, "What the fuck?"
They're just taking a robot out to see him. They're just swimming towards him.
I want to see Seymour just eat them. Just like, oh.
Jeez, oh my god. Just like in one fell swoop, just fucking.
You feel like this tiny boat can withstand my great. Oh well, there they go into the water.
I'm curious who's on the rowboat.
Yeah, we're just watching a rowboat go towards Seymour.
Just the professors just. Oh, did they get out of? They're swimming now. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what
But
they're going on board.
Professor Cassidy totally fell out of earlier. It was so funny.
Oh my god, Cassidy. That sounds
That's
about
why we
right.
don't trust the rowboats.
I think it's why we don't trust. Never mind. Yeah. It's They
The only thing I think of is me just sitting on the rowboat.
they're back in the boat, so that's good. I definitely did see them in the water a minute ago. I think they all fell out of the boat. Probably from the immense waves that Seymour's definitely making out there by flapping his arms like that.
Yeah.
I feel like if he flaps his arms like at a certain distance, an entire tsunami would just take out half the school.
I doubt he could make that much. Unless he did like a whole maneuver
Yeah.
with his entire body.
Did like a spinning technique.
Or like Seymour just says fuck it, eats the boat, and just starts like walking on land, destroying everything in its path. Just like get the fuck out of my way. How do you like to be on top? It would.
Seymour's my favorite friendly
I choose
kaiju.
turtle. That's kind of where it is.
Seymour picks
Do you
up
think,
the ironclad. Uses it as a weapon.
Use it as a weapon. It starts throwing it.
This is mine now.
This is mine now. Or better artillery, just put him. At least we didn't like nail the ship to his back because that would have been.
Yeah, that would be
absolutely
kind of fucked.
That would be cruel.
That would be like how I would understand why Seymour would strike. Be like, get the fuck this boat off me. I want it off. He seems to be like distressed, or he's just asking.
I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't know many sea turtles, especially ones that big. But now that the algae's clear, it could just be he's breathing in fresh air kind of deal,
Just enjoying himself. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the weather is. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
I don't know. I just seeing that tiny little boat just get eaten by a big turtle.
Stop imagining the professors getting eaten. It's probably not healthy. For Seymour, that is.
It seems that Seymour is striking.
We'd have to run over there, right? We don't have to run it. We can run that
I'd
way
feel
and
really
get the
bad for
professors
Seymour
back.
if he ate the professors.
Mm.
They'd probably hurt going
It'd
down.
probably be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Honestly, if something out there happened to them, I would honestly sooner run to the more to Ellie or to somebody who can get them
The
out
other
quick.
professors, yeah.
Well, the baiting. Oh,
Okay, wait, did you? Is Ellie not out there?
She was, and she came back, and she's gonna make a report.
Oh, okay.
In the morning.
I'm just curious. It just occurred to me. Can any of them talk to Seymour? Any of them out there that went out there? Just
well, unfortunately, one professor is fallen out, and the others are just leaving them behind right now.
Well, they approached him at the head, like they were talking. I just assumed they were talking to him.
I imagine Kay wanted to check for magical ailments or something.
Right.
Did
That's
they
fair.
actually make
Be a good guess.
Did one of them fall out of the boat again? Is one of them swimming back?
Yeah, one found.
Yeah, that's
Literally,
Cassidy.
they just sailed.
Is it
off
really?
without
Is it Cassidy
That's literally
again?
what I saw.
Cassidy
It
does
is.
not be in boats. Don't trust him in a boat.
Cassidy just seems.
He's not much of a sailor.
It's fine. He can swim. He's taking a little bit of his time.
I don't know if we should. I don't. Cassidy forgot
know,
who I
I think he's
was.
struggling.
Have lost their sense
I
of
think Cassidy's
order.
having some issues. Cassidy forgot who I was recently.
Probably. He's getting old. He's an old fucking fart. I wouldn't be surprised.
Forgot that we were at the. Forgot that we were at the tournament. But I was.
Because you just don't exist.
Or
Are you a ghost? You're my imagination.
I think he might
you
have
might
forgotten.
intrusive thoughts coming to reality.
I think he just forgot. Just forgot who I was. I think he's just. That's not me. It's him. He's having clear mental instability issues.
Probably. Nah, it's getting to that point.
I'm getting worried about being taught by him.
I'm always worried about him.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Probably he's fine. He's got his spinning scythe, I guess.
And then his solution to getting wet was just starting his hands on fire, which I guess, man, warm himself up, dry it off, I guess, right? But still.
Right, yeah, that's one way. Until you pour gasoline on him.
What's gasoline?
I don't know. Weird liquid that sets on fire or anything. Howdy.
Professor?
I'm glad that Seymour didn't
Hello.
eat your tiny little boat. We weren't like thinking it was gonna like.
Yeah, we were, we saw a rowboat going
Go on
out and we
strike
came
or
to check up to make sure the boat wasn't going to suffer any, we wanted to watch.
Yeah, no.
Everything is under control. We were just making an assessment.
Good. I'm glad you had things under control,
Yes,
Professor.
but- Yes, and until such time as we deem it necessary, we would suggest no further reconnaissance be done by cadets as of current.
Oh, I can't go in the water, so I'm not gonna be touching that.
I wouldn't be able to do anything,
Good
so.
luck with that.
Well, pass it on to your fellow cadets as well if you see them this morning.
I can commit
Sir.
arson, but I don't think that'll
Fuck, I
help
choked on
Seymour.
spit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
High five.
Do not encourage
Hell
us.
yeah. What? Me? What? Never.
Oh God, damn.
Twice I'm gonna choose to not hear something.
Meeting. And now we all
Well, I
find
guess
out what's going on.
the bell of justice is dingedy danged.
There it is.
I did not like those two words together for some apparent reason.
What? What?
Ding dang.
Ding dong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ding dong, but I just said ding dang because I just had a stroke, I guess.
Ding dang ding dong.
It's okay. I'll just go to the mental hospital and hope for the best. Like, maybe I'll just start seeing the bus again that we, totally drove on and thought, now it's not a bus anymore.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What are you talking about? Maybe you
I
didn't
guess we're
go.
on a wagon now. I think we've downgraded.
It's a wagon or a carriage or something out there, right? That brings people here. I don't know.
Wagon.
I came on boat.
Oh.
Remember?
Yes, you did came on boat. Came on boat like twice.
Yeah. From Geomagic Arts near Asperia. We did pod racing over there. Did you know that?
You did pod racing?
Did you know that? That was a big thing at our school, and I don't think we brought it up once in the tournament. That was like a huge thing. So
I think nobody really asked. Thank you.
yeah, we did pod racing. I think that's it's a big thing in our school. We never talked about it. Like
I guess we don't really we
like
didn't
a
like
big
ask
thing
at
at
that point. I
GMA
think a lot of
was the
students were trying
races
to
we would
hide.
do.
Because at the end of the day, I think all of the students were hiding and didn't
Yeah.
really go and talk to half the students until like really
Makes
later
sense.
on, until we all fought together.
I used to be pretty good at it. I used to have my own. I used to race. Oh.
Yep, seems fine. Oh, I felt that.
Hey. Please be seated.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
Right, cadets, today you'll be having a lesson. In a surprising turn of fate, it will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to how do I say, teach you how to divine, well, interpret definition. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in? Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now? Professors? Maybe they all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall.
That was quick.
Took my
Wonder what the
chair.
transparency is about. Riley, are you okay?
I don't know. It's not very visible at the moment. Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm just running
My
on.
chair.
Yeah?
Took my chair. You took my chair.
No,
Get the fuck
you
out
are
of my
late.
chair.
You are late.
How does it
Therefore,
mean
you
that gives
have
you a
lost
right
your
to sell
seating
my
privileges.
chair?
Hello,
I can't put
It's
you
okay.
on for you. It's fine. Now you're not gonna have a cold chair.
If you gotta turn in for that,
This is your chair?
I don't see any markings on that chair. You know.
As you know, I have burn markings on my desk. It has a bunch of
Is
burn
that what
smiley
that shape
faces
is?
on there.
Is that the?
Yes.
Okay, I thought this was just your ass cheeks burning a hole through
I mean,
the wood.
I normally
You're
sit
not
here.
fucking
I've been sitting in
Don't
this
sit in
one.
my chair.
I've been sitting in this one, so
Yeah, that's fine.
this is my chair.
This one's
I could-
fine. I will write Misty
I'll
on the back
sm-
of
I'll-
it with my claw.
Uh-huh.
You know, fair enough. We'll make you a chair. We'll even put a little resin on it so you don't burn into it.
Look, I have burnt my life into that chair, and I have been here for.
Oh,
Put my life into pieces. This is my last chair.
And it fits my tail perfectly well.
Yes, there is a little bit of a carving.
Hi. You're fine.
Yeah, the ridges of my tail tend
Well,
to
the
like rub
instructor
against
seems
it,
upset that you went to go look, so I was standing there so I could be ready to argue on your behalf.
Stay mad?
Exactly.
She's
Don't worry,
riveted
I
for your
got you.
seating pleasure.
Stay mad?
Yep.
If they pull you into a conversation,
I also put like
stand
burnt
beside you.
smiley faces on the table.
I noticed that I had the markings because my arm would have them sometimes from the indentation.
It's a bunch of smiley faces and tally marks to see how upset I was for like half of the ones. Or I played
God.
tic-tac-toe on them. That's fun.
You play tic-tac-toe with yourself during our morning meetings?
Oh, of course. Sometimes. Kind of depends on like what meetings there are. If I'm bored or I need to just like entertain myself, as we get told 7 different places of the world is being damaged.
Yeah,
wondering
fair
if
enough.
near the end of class you could act as an assistant for me. I don't.
Where'd you go?
Once we get
Yes, I will go over here. I will.
Anymore.
Yeah. So what was everybody talking about earlier? They were saying like they felt something.
Can I even see?
Yeah, there was like a
like in the middle of the night. And,
Hey.
like, I'm trying to figure out the connection for why
Morning.
some people heard
Morning.
it, other people don't, but it just doesn't make sense to me. At first,
See
it was
what's-
everyone who had heard spinning, but then there's people who heard it.
Can you see
who
that?
never been
Next to you?
That's what he says every morning.
Yeah, one of them
No.
kind of like sit next to each other.
Ah, that would explain
When
it.
it happens.
Point in front of you. You're bleeding a cold shoulder.
Like, wait.
Right, I think now is a good time to call an order. After hearing that.
What happened?
I was asking if the seat was taken. Hi, Morgan.
You know, whenever everybody wants to be quiet, I suppose. You know, I'm not afraid to teach you the Dewey Decimal System. Zachary knows about it.
What the heck's the Dewey Decimal System?
Math.
Oh no, please.
We're not
no.
good at math.
Now,
Please no.
if everyone is ready, this is everyone. Today we are going to have a lecture, specifically on responsibility and interpretation of prophecy.
At the end of this lecture, I am going to inform you of a few prophecies and allow you to discuss them. Does that sound all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Prophecies are often misleading. As I'm sure you have learned over your course of hearing them, they often contain their own biases. You must consider the words that are chosen. Oh,
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie,
Yeah.
do you mind coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Don't mind.
Right. Suppose we'll continue then. Where were we? Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen and what you know about the person who spoke them. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help. Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this? All right. Continuing. Repetition and analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea. But the words are not given without cause. Act accordingly, but do not expect to change them completely. You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it. Your actions are important. Let the words of the prophecy advise you, but not lead you. That's all that a prophecy really is, advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions? Before we move on.
Oh, ma'am.
Right. Then with that, I have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery. Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it. But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined. and I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord come. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes.
Chat, write these down, please.
Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did everyone get that? Do I need to repeat?
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. Once again, death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Yeah.
All right.
Chat, did you get it? Chat, did you get it? Please.
For the second
My
prophecy,
memory
I would
can't
like to
hold
ask
up.
Coretta to come up. This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I don't remember hearing that.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name, actually. Rana? Is that it?
Yes, my name is Rana.
If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course. It
We
is
already have
already
the
written
first one
here.
written down.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Why do you believe these
Right.
are connected?
Well, I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that. How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise and be there for any questions. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Ma'am.
You will have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
Just get. Just...
There, it is written in full. Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps. Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it real quick. Cassidy?
Makes it easier so it's not to flip through the pages.
Administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it? Should be by the couch, or perhaps in...
Without going
I think Hydra was typing in as well, so we can compare.
at the moment, this is probably
Very interesting.
What else is fucking going on here? It doesn't seem like...
You know anything?
What?
I was there for,
By the way, it's about
What
me
about
talking
it?
to
That make any sense to you?
Well then, let's separate everyone, I suppose.
and her. Number of us, actually.
How about this half of class, you come together and discuss, and this half go over here.
What a shame. Goodbye, Mason.
If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay, bye.
Never mind.
They were talking about your...
I've drawn a line down the middle.
We'll gather up over here.
Did you hear what I said?
So if you want to separate into the groups, you may. If you want to separate yourselves.
Talk to the guards first before going.
She said, come back to us.
Middle this guy.
Very interesting.
Sorry, I'm discussing. I'm a merfolk. Sorry. That's all I can really say on that.
It's a photo.
So everyone can. Would you like to? Yeah.
Let's be prepared for any questions.
You guys come up here.
Right. Oh, I messed it up. I was going to have you speak before I sent them to talk, didn't I?
If you ask me,
This is the other one. On the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When the night's hot pulses, the few face the gate. Well, that's pretty on the nose. Hidden forces stir, altering fate, bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded with faintly. You dare to tread in the heart's deep mystery, destiny is
Do you believe there is more involved in it than...
appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. When darkness
I believe that there is...
comes, the citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's hot pulses,
I don't have that one written down. If you do, you could read it over.
Yes.
You're welcome.
There's an ancient evil god that's underneath the school in the mystical or whatever, and it's going to release a calendar.
All right, if we can pause conversation for just a moment.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Both of them are now posted here. We would like to look them over. As well, Greta would like to go over a few more prophecies that might have further context to these ones.
I feel like he threw something down a well and that's
what darkness got summoned from.
Actually, no, I should probably ask for something.
I mean, it might not. The specific
Crescent.
It's up there.
Want to read this one?
It's a lot of reading.
Is there any relevance?
I didn't realize this was language arts.
Discussing any.
Discussing prophecies.
Line by line. You know, you got this.
Okay,
I don't know how specific
the
to be,
pointed
but,
Howard Dawn's shadows. What kind of
Actually,
hippie nonsense is that? They just thought about some.
Again, the frozen crown of the world.
I'm
Nine
just gonna
Stay on the first one for now, Mason. I'm just gonna go back up.
All right, if everyone could be quiet for a moment.
Now, for this one, this recitation requires context. This is a passage that was recited to us by what I can only assume to be a shade of a memory.
Oh, yes.
A silhouette of dust. It proceeds as follows. If you are here, you are the ones foreseen. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with this tomb will confirm as much. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today, a sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world. If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. This knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Can you repeat all that? I missed. I'm gonna
gather. Yeah, he buries us everywhere.
I didn't understand any of that.
The rest of
Then I
that
shall.
will be perhaps written down later for you to discuss
Very
later.
well.
People go in and they don't.
Do keep in mind we have a mission after this,
Chose not to go to the bed.
small one. So please go back to your discussions, discuss what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after today, of course, you may discuss this as you wish. But keep in mind what I taught you. You have to interpret this responsibly.
But that's known animosity.
The echo of a shade, the silhouette of a shadow, they try to be confusing on purpose?
If you have any questions, just come up.
When the appointed hour
Yeah, you need time to process too. I got it. Yeah, my brain feels a little numb as well. I need to take a little bit.
I don't know who the fuck would live there.
So I cannot get through that manifesto. Oh man.
Very interesting.
Hey, field trip later. That's
When the
cool.
appointed hour dawns, the first one,
You ready?
the one on the left is obviously
Goals, whatever.
the darkness. At the appointed hour that the darkness will attack, right?
Oh, this?
and how we'll face the gate when the heart
I
pulses.
feel nervous, hard performance anxiety, yeah.
Hidden forces stir,
No, I
altering
don't wanna
fate found to
destroy it.
ancient stones.
Oh, yeah. I
Shielding the
totally
heralded.
want to destroy the school.
Yeah,
That's
throwing
intertwined.
salt at a wall, you know? Destroys the skull. Erosion.
I think we're the heralded
Okay, go ahead.
who will face the darkness. Seek the path unseen, where the few dare to tread.
Some people.
You said something earlier about how
I'm waiting.
In the heart's deep
read
mystery.
poetry in here.
So there's a path we have to take.
You don't even know how to read.
Right, that part's pretty literal, but
Seriously?
Read your
Shush.
All the prophecies to me, besides the last one,
and you can
obituary. That's the word I was looking for. I'll read your obituary.
well without having it is much harder.
no matter what.
I can test you on it.
Lights shine.
As you say, read into
At the very least.
when the anointed
The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. It's probably talking about the school. The foundation is not steady around here. They got a whole sinkhole underneath the vanguard
I'll
dorm.
gather everyone up sometime later.
They have all these words in it.
Give everyone an hour to talk to you.
Pretty much.
Want to continue discussing? You have about a little under 10 minutes.
the one on the right's the one I'm having trouble. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies
Does it mean okay?
fail before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is ash, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. So what is destroyed, what is gone, what is burnt will always be burnt.
Yes.
It is, it was, and it will always be that way. Ash. Burnt, gone. For now the great Lord comes. The frozen crown of the world.
Transfer here.
Renewal. From the ashes.
Maybe
That too. Destruction and rebirth.
Except
Both
it's
sides at the
ash
same
will
time.
remain
makes sense
ash.
for those who were there for
Yeah.
everything.
It's no
Kind of felt like it was
Then
talking
if
about
they cause the
the
ash,
library
it's
in
not
the
coming
first
back.
place.
Possible.
There is no second chance. It's destroyed. They destroy it.
On what you said actually about the ley lines.
So,
Yes.
When, for example, like a plant, you were to take all of its mana out of it, it would crumble with no life force.
He's trying his best, okay?
So maybe it'd be like no ley lines. No
Ours is
mana
trying
in
his
the world,
best.
the
There's
world
spots behind
is
those
ash.
eyes somewhere in there.
And that book had
And the mother tree is
Destroy
a
the
huge
core.
fucking deal.
everybody who was
Oh.
Start at the core.
The library was connected to it.
going to
Look at these dogs. They're like roots and shit.
I did
What else?
coach you all went.
That sounds
Coach,
sick.
I'm pretty sure that, you know,
Why do
when
I
you
get to go somewhere
die,
fucking cool in the middle of the night?
another part of the library
you did.
separate from this one that
I mean the general sense does.
Because
Sometimes
don't-
a forest burns,
Yeah.
so it can
Hmm.
regrow.
it's one of the pillars of the school.
the exact method of how to open it is not
Right? Something that the school was built upon.
Are we sure that the school is a citadel though? 'Cause, like, what actually is a citadel, right?
Thank you all for going over your theories. I believe now it may be pertinent to share what exactly lies underneath in what we are calling the Lost Library.
might be actually telling more specifically.
Just after the entrance to this place,
Discussion?
there is a magical tree. It glows blue. And as time goes on within this hall, within this library, this light pulses quicker and quicker until your time is up and you must leave. Currently, we know of 4 halls in this library: the north, south, east, and west. They are marked with the cardinal directions. 2 of these halls have been opened to us. One of them contains a vast collection of various books. The other contains scrolls and orbs of prophecies. The orbs can only be activated by going within a certain room. That room is where we received 2 prophecies. The first one, which was recited to you by Madame Cresset, and the second one, which was a confirmation that its target audience was Ascension Academy. It is indeed very old. It has not seen some use in some time. It is also made entirely of stone. If you have any more questions, you may approach me or one of the professors.
The first one is the library they found.
The
One, sorry, the one on the
talking
left.
about the library. One on the left is about the library they found.
Okay.
Telling you what's going to happen.
Yeah.
The shade is what, they said to them there. This one on the right is the only thing I can think of, which is yeah,
Future.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seem like you've done a lot
You
of
know,
research on
it would
this.
be really nice if the Great Lord was not what we are all immediately thinking of, and instead like a hero.
Folklore, but also a real thing. A lot of people in the North, well, actually everyone in the North, is advised to not go to this huge mountain peak because if you go there, you don't come back. It's a cursed place. But it sounds like with the prophecies, we might have to go there. The path view will not tread, but yeah, I would definitely look into Mogdod.
Well, Augusta.
I hope you've all enjoyed your discussion.
Her as well. 100% her.
I will ask her about it.
Yeah.
Thank you very
going
much.
to leave
Suggest them.
these
Yeah.
posted here. Probably put them up on the wall for now. For you all to look over for the rest of today. I would suggest that you write them down yourselves afterwards. But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow Kay to inform you and debrief you on... rebrief you? I don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
I guess we gotta go. I'm sure it translates into something in the common, but I can't tell you.
Make sure you let yourself get some sleep too.
Well, in the light of everything that was just given to you, everything that we do today will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise hands.
Dead ass asleep.
There it is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the lost library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies, alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. You want me to just tell you? You want me to go up there? Like.
Just come up here.
Okay.
We'll just do this. What did you see?
So I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of like these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So
How big?
Might have to. They're covering his whole stomach, and there's like these big like pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up.
I can't
It
believe
seems
this
really
shit.
sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
All right. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to. Algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big like bulb things. We might just have to like cut them off.
Right. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, alright? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior. Not to mention he is gigantic and could probably crush all of us.
That's also true.
Very true.
Right. Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to
Suit
scrub
up.
with for the algae?
Yes. Yeah, we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the docks.
Cool.
I guess buckets.
We will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then, yes, please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any potions of water breathing available for those?
Need them.
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some from our reserve stock, so yes, I do have some on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be
We
too
don't
bad.
have the swimsuit.
All right, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Of course.
Aye.
Arbor, Victor.
All right, Mr. Professor.
Water.
Put your lessons to the
You're probably
test.
gonna have to be topside.
I wouldn't be doing it in this.
I'm fine. We're used to being on top, right?
I'd rather
not
be out in the water.
I don't know how I feel about that context. You know what? I'll just fist palm you, and then
You
we
would.
just like
Can't believe this.
just said.
Can't believe this.
Anyway,
The blaze is almost ready. It's just not enchanted
So
yet.
it's not-
That's still
Exactly.
Well, yeah, of course. That's something I
But
have to
it
figure
still
out.
works better to.
It works like a sword. Okay, I'll grab it at the
Right
first.
side, you could just get
You
on
have
top
to
of
sharpen
Seymour.
it. The resin's already placed
So,
on.
yeah.
It's been coated and
It'll
been
work.
curing for a while.
I don't even know if I should
Borrow a sword.
go in the water. His boats are a bit wonky.
I think you'll be fine. Just don't fall off, and you won't. It'll be fine. As long as you hold on tightly, I'm sure you'll be okay.
Yes, eventually. But I don't think we do that
You start drowning, I'll make sure I save you.
There, though I could
thank
check
you.
it again. I would say you can topside. I think there's going to be plenty of us who can hold our breath and not breathe at all.
Yes.
I guess I'll see how big the under team is. Then maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, let's gather up our equipment and we'll meet on the pier.
Few in number.
I'm not the best swimmer, but I will try.
I'm a little earthy. I don't like getting
What kind of?
Leneth, Cortez, get your stuff. We're gonna meet at the pier.
We doing regular gear, combat gear? What should we be equipped with?
Anyways, get what you guys need.
Just what it.
I'm gonna be
Just your basic stuff. If you
Yeah.
you just need a sharp implement to cut off the
Right.
algae growths.
We can grab some of the
Misty's going up top. I'm
blades from
going
inside the forge.
underneath. You two have a preference?
I'll go either.
What you
I mean,
want
if
me
we're
to
getting
do?
water breathing potions, I'm not too worried about the breathing part, so.
I can go either, but I'll start on the top, and if you need me, I'll jump in. Though I'd prefer not to.
You be up top with Misty, Leneth here with me underneath.
Yeah, I'm going under. Alright. I'll go get my mace, although I'm not sure how useful that'll be for. I could've.
If you think your mace can scrape things off, go for it. If not, grab a
You know what? Yeah, I think it could.
grab a knife or something that should be able to work.
There
I
should
could
be a
ju-
good amount of small carving knives, which are very easy to handle.
I could go get.
And they're well shaped for the job.
Yeah.
There's some right in the forge.
Or
Maybe barnacles? Maybe something magical if they've appeared so quickly?
It's the most.
That's
it's labeled the
true.
most dangerous region up north.
You know, maybe they
There is
settled
no
in the
settlements
algae,
that far.
decided to like spawn their little husks. Maybe
Have
they're
we
like
tried?
little
I'll
leeches
just
that
Misty, make
attach
sure
and
you-
grow.
And tuck in my some
I
crystals.
suppose
so
just in
guess I can
case,
keep
grab
warm.
your combat equipment in case something strange
Yeah.
comes up. But
Well,
what I do.
it's a good idea.
shouldn't need it exactly.
Arm.
Now the question is, where can we get a knife or a dagger?
Something tries to pull you under.
I don't want to RP action have one, so.
At least it won't crush you as easily. But definitely going to have to clean the metal gear. You get salt water all over.
As we're not gonna fear a fish. Do they have knives in the? I guess they have daggers over there, probably.
I guess I'll put armor on.
Might as well. I mean, don't dress too high and too heavy. Alright, we won't bring our mace. Is there actual spawns in the forge, or was that just like an RP thing? So if I go in the forge, I should be able to actually get like a dagger, right? Or should I go to the arena and grab something? That's what I'm wondering. I want to make the stop first. Man, I got changed quick. Let's just go to the arena quick.
I don't want to hurt Seymour.
No.
We're just looking for something to scrape. Oh wow, this is like perfect. All right, which one are we thinking? Probably the bigger one, right? I was just thinking it's a nice looking model. All right, yeah, we can just... Oh, that's crazy. No, we probably don't want that. All right. We'll leave that as that is. Wait, there's something called grippers? Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, it's just bigger clippers. That's really funny. Yeah, what the fuck?
That's kind of suck, but you know.
Oh my god, he actually put on the combat gear for once. Holy shit. I didn't know he could wear it. I got this.
Alright, so it's just gonna be us three. Misty's
Blades.
not up for going under the water.
I'm not even risking it. That's fair.
Zachary, Miles.
Yeah.
We're gonna meet over here when you're ready.
I'm going underneath still with you, right?
Oh, that's the plan.
Alright. I'll have to make sure I get a potion then. Or I just really hold my breath. I got one.
Already got mine. Well enough to do so.
Or save it for the morning. That works too.
We're gonna meet over here.
Well,
Good.
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't turn dark.
Something to keep in mind for when we do it.
Oh, I'm staying on land. I'm just those rankety ass boats.
I know you're going to stay on land, but I'm saying you might want to talk to your team to inform them that you're staying here, so they're
They know.
not worrying about you being in the water.
They already informed Bio.
I already informed them.
Well, there's Bio over there.
My second in command. Yeah.
Bio's aware and Bio already told us, so we're good.
Or the north.
My team. Second command.
Morgan?
Yes.
Do you know what you're doing? Are you staying on land?
Can I stay on land? I wouldn't mind going under myself. I'm fairly.
Then I'm staying
can
fill in
wherever need be.
I'm staying on land.
See those boats?
Water is also ice cold.
Are you going under or up?
Truth be told, I believe it'd be unwise for me to delve under the water in my state. However, I also believe I could manage.
If you believe it would be better for you to help clean up top, then I would suggest going for up top.
Everyone here.
Really kick up all physical labor.
In the morning.
My focus can control,
I am staying on land.
Oh,
you know,
understood.
Morgan, wind and
Something
water.
I want to talk about.
Right.
Oh, okay.
As
said Morgan.
discussed with some of the squad leads, we'll be splitting up. If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
Alright, then we can get it.
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
If you're if you're
Goes
going
right
to be on
by-
top
if
of
I
Seymour, go to the
hear
right.
Seymour,
My right.
we
If you're going to water, go to my left.
All right,
It's the
so
guillotine for you.
there's gonna be 3 professors going underwater with you.
If we don't have one, I will make one.
Yeah. It's hungry when so.
We're gonna bring them back to us. We hear anything?
If we're going underwater, stay here. If you're going topside on.
On top side. Yes. On top side will be led by Zachary. Water side will be led by myself.
Be careful with that.
I haven't tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well. Everyone set? Everyone here is underwater? Any of you need potions?
And if any of you need
I will go
assistance,
in.
there's
I
gonna
need one.
be me,
Potion,
Nisha, and Blazeheart going underwater. While
Let's secure 5
Reiner
potions and
and
get set. Actually,
why can't I never remember
can you run to
his
the water
way
cave and
crest
grab some of them? There
are
were
going
some
on
still
top.
there.
If you need air at any moment, please come up to me and I can give it to you.
I knew it was way.
How long is that for?
I felt really bad. I couldn't
An hour, I
remember.
believe.
Yes, these should last about an hour.
It happens.
Alright, professors. We are just procuring a few more potions, and then the underwater side will be set.
Alright,
Higher caliber
for the
potions.
underwater side, you'll have the 3 of us, and the top side will have Rainer and Waycrest.
Here, you know what?
And the stone.
Can't forget Reese.
Reese.
Right there.
My man, you are going to clean a turtle.
Reese is Kise.
I want to zoom out there. I'm like actually hyped for this. I want to go. I want to go.
Soon. I was gonna grab my
It happens.
potions and we'll get. Yeah, but we do. And you're not going out
Thank
there
you
alone.
for thinking about us. You're so kind. You're so nice.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna move some of the this down here because it's
Do what you need to. There should be more heat stones.
I believe we can't talk about water breathing, right? Underwater.
The box.
I don't remember. We can't, right? Oh, we can?
I think you
We did
can once
last
you
You just tried to swallow too much? You're gonna have to fucking hurl it back
Yeah,
up.
Oh, right,
it's
so we're gonna have
when
to
you're
hurl it back
using
up. I completely forgot.
it's when you're using the in the caves. If you remember those little things you could chew, that you can't speak with, but it gives you air. I can't remember what they're called again. It was those water plants.
Should anyone start getting cold underneath
Right.
the water, there's heat stones available. So.
Oh, actually.
All right, underwater. I was gonna say,
That
well, I got
includes you two as
my
well.
hands. I just need to get up. I just need to get topside, and I can take care of myself real easy.
So might as well give it to someone that can.
Grabbing something.
But if I'm
Try to be careful on the
Perfect.
it helps. Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, you both got fire, haven't you?
Yeah.
extra supplies.
You know, I think that the water is like your mortal enemy. apparently.
No, I love
When you are in it, magic, fire spells become effective. If we come out of the water, we are in our element and can utilize it.
Here she comes.
Put that to my
Not quite to the point to where I can just, burn away all the water
Here
around me
comes
while
the
I'm
bell. Hello, bell.
Start. If you can give the command for when we need to consume the potion, so that way we're all in the same time set.
We'll consume on the boat probably when we get out there, just so we have the maximum amount of time.
About to jump in.
Looks like on top shed now.
All right. For now, those who are already prepared, go ahead and begin to load up, and we'll get the last people loaded up after.
I'm just gonna swim out there.
That's fine.
Be careful.
You good?
I know some of you
Thank
were
you,
having
Arena.
concerns about using your electricity or whatever. Hey, look, that is gonna basically do nothing unless you're just straight grabbing someone. So you ain't gotta really worry about
Should
it
be
too
good.
much.
All right, everyone, we have our potions. We're gonna head over.
Body of water.
I'm still waiting for potions.
Yeah, it's not gonna do much.
Grab has them all.
Vivina, can
Unless
you
something's
hand me
directly
where?
touching you.
Gavin,
yeah.
one.
I also need one.
Want to make sure.
Potion.
Just in
Thank you.
case.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
No, no.
I will put that in my pocket.
If we're all good to go, then we should head out.
All right.
Yeah, we should all be good.
How do I get a potion? Do you have a potion for me?
I have one.
Talk to Professor Blazeheart. Yeah, she.
I carried a bunch back.
That works.
Ah, got it.
Let's go help out.
Good.
You have another one, sir?
Oh, hell no.
Smaller vial, but it should still be as potent.
Thanks.
All right.
Should last for about an hour.
I'm assuming I just have an invisible potion. That was what I was missing there. I was confused. But turns out they're just invisible.
The thing that I'm worried about is that there's nowhere else to
understand.
sit.
Is there nowhere else?
Alright.
I guess you just can't. I'm having a very difficult time, so.
This does not agree with me.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
definitely on
This
the
is
boat.
You guys both staying topside?
Okay.
All right. Well, let's.
He's on boat. He's on boat.
How many seats are on these boats?
We'll
Enough.
take this group out.
Enough room?
There we go. We'll see
How
about
This is gonna be fun.
No. Oh, where did my knife go? Oh, is that it? Okay.
I'm just gonna have to walk.
This is fine. God.
Make sure you're sitting down.
Okay.
Nope.
Are there any?
Oh no, just get nice and comfortable.
Onward.
Hey.
Follow behind us if you can.
Yeah,
It'll be fine. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just
Take it nice and easy. Let me just turn around.
Yeah.
Whoa. I actually like looking this way better. I'm so glad you're on the boat with us, Jen. Oh shit, you fell.
I don't know.
Hold on. Okay, I know how to get you back. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, there you go. You're. No, hold on a second. You can't.
I don't think there's another seat.
Just hold on to the.
Just
hold on to it.
can you... Watch the sword. Watch the sword. Watch the sword.
Keep moving. Just keep
my knife.
moving. Just gonna go.
Please warn me if you're gonna turn.
Can you please point the sword off the ship and not towards me?
It off.
I said
Gavin has an empty space. Just get in Gavin's boat. Gavin, can you please pick up Jen?
Just get in Gavin's boat.
Oh, never mind.
Man. You learn how to swim with armor very quickly in life.
You know what, Jen, you're from EST. You can make it. I believe.
Right,
in
you're
you.
a fisherman.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Can you speed up? Jen's trying to catch us.
Yeah, I was with the sword before.
Just grab the side of the boat. Yeah, just hang off of it. Maybe that'll work.
Hey, can you hold on to the boat?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, just grab onto it.
Sorry.
Membile. Let me just take a look. Let me just take a look at Seymour quick. Let me just look. Oh yeah, it's looking good over there.
So long. This is.
I've got you. Let's go.
Yeah, it's looking good. Here we go.
Oh, let me take another peek. Oh yeah, we're almost there.
This is a man's ship. Let's go.
I do not like. I do not like when you turn around.
Let me take another look around. Let me take a. Yeah, we're looking good.
This is the minute he has to do it. Sword in hand. Let's
Hold on, let me. Nope.
Yeah.
This is how real fishing is done.
Stark, there's like manta rays and like creatures in the water as well.
Oh god.
Oh.
Manta rays.
Like friendlies?
And like diving birds. I don't know. They don't seem friendly. Gonna be real with you.
I didn't bring my mace. It's fine. Probably wouldn't be very good underwater anyway.
Hey, Flora. Just grab onto the side of the boat.
Flora, you can grab on this.
You can grab the boat. It makes it easier. There you go.
Hold on.
Stop.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
All right.
Hello, professors.
Here we go. Hello, professor.
Enjoy your romantic boat ride together. We're having a great time over here.
Could storm the beaches.
This is about what I expected from something like this.
True.
And I.
He's a big manta.
We have had worse chances at this, so I guess could be worse.
The worst is if I have to swim all the way over.
Well, you're going to swim if you're going under anyway.
Oh, true enough.
All right.
All right.
Well, we're here with everyone else. Let's.
Are we all going under?
We are.
I mean, we separated in the groups, remember?
Yeah.
So.
All right. We are here.
But yeah.
So.
All right.
All right. Oh my god. Well, good. All right. I'm gonna. Let me just. Oh, what?
Distribute them out.
Oh.
Who's?
Oh dear.
Who's in control?
Okay. That. Oh.
Oh. Let me drink. Let me just. Oh, potion's down. We're good. I'll just leave this here. Are you still in control of the boat?
Am I?
I don't. No, it's fine. I'm gonna get off. What the fuck? I hate you. I hate. I'm so far. Every fucking time with me. It's alright, we're gonna make it. I don't remember how to swim faster. Is it by grabbing and doing this? God. Wait a second. I know how to get there.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you little bastard! Oh, get off me, you!
What I say?
Got this side.
There we go. Oh, that's not. That's weird. That does something weird.
You don't want this. You don't want this. You don't want this. What I say?
Oh my God.
What I say? Tell your fucking friends. Go away. Go away. Tell your fucking friends. Oh shit, that one's like floating upside down. Poor thing. They didn't listen to me.
I'm trying to set up a. Whoa. Okay, there we go. This is what I want it to be. There we go. Okay. So this is pretty much what we want it to be. Alright, yeah, this sounds like we're underwater, so we'll just go with this one.
Leneth, watch out behind you. Some over here. That's good. There we are.
Try to stay near.
That's all right. Just let it float around. It's not attacking us. We leave it be.
Fuck, I was really trying to get the wobble to work, but it's not working.
The page on the water resistance potion thing, water breathing potion doesn't specify that you can breathe underwater or to talk underwater.
Stark said that.
Whoa. Whoa. I just really need to get this to work. Can you guys hear the voice changer on right now? Like the wah. Cool, so that means they can hear it too. Cool.
Stick these two here.
Don't fucking try me. Tell your fucking friends.
It's alright, Dawes.
It's always alright underwater when I'm here. Yeah, that. Yo,
Starks.
Yes.
The water breathing potion doesn't say you can breathe underwater. In the book,
They said it allow talking underwater.
I feel something bigger coming.
Honestly, I'll just talk like I'm in my mouth full.
Something big on the way.
You need help?
Nice job at my accent. Yeah, look, that's a big thing right there. There's something big. Yeah.
It's funny I read it.
Okay, whoever told the friends did not pass the message. Back up! Tell your friends! Tell your friends I ain't shit, tell your friends!
Careful not to hit the sea more.
Bite.
Grabs the back of your shirt, pulls you.
Let go of me.
I got bit. It bit me.
It goes close to you. When it goes beside it, go for the jawline. Or the mouth opening beside and cut into it. Oh, it's death rolling.
You can barely get the momentum to swing down here.
So you run across the blood will draw more. Come on, smell the blood. Follow me. Follow me. Into his mouth, Professor.
I'm just doing nothing. Sometimes doing nothing is very effective. Doing something can get you hurt.
Where are
I
others?
already have.
Over here. Come on. Come on.
They say, can you help relay to get everyone who isn't aquatic out of the water and back to the boats for now?
Come on. Over here, big guy.
We find a way to pin it somewhere.
If I not can help get back to the
If not a fast swimmer, move back to the boats. Let the aquatics and professors assist.
Oh, Ellie's having
Stab their
fun.
way.
those fishes are mean. They kept biting me. Jerks.
We got him all
Closer
around.
to shell. Less flappy.
Don't worry about them. They've got this.
Helping get people not aquatic out of water. Boat.
Head to shore.
Sword, axe,
More time passes
I don't know because my right hand just died. It did not charge correctly, even though I had it plugged in.
I'm gonna have to puke up
Get
so
on the
much.
shore and get on the boats and all that.
Yes, ma'am. What in the world? Is that boat having a
Get
connection?
yourself warmed up.
Is that boat spazzing out?
Testing.
Yes, the boat is having a moment.
Seem to be.
Let the boat not have a moment. Come on.
You get another boat. Up you go.
How do you get out of these boats, per se? Here, Leneth.
Oh, I'm trying.
Use a button.
I'm okay. I can do this. Hold on.
It's because you're
Get in.
holding
Can you get in
something.
here?
I'm good.
Try the other hand in this.
No, there we go. I'm good. My hand fell
There you
asleep in
go.
the water and it
You
made it
wanna
very
try
difficult.
To get in, or do you want me to try to fly in? You trying to get out, Flora?
We sure they don't need anything else?
Yeah, Reese. Well, Stark said to. Did Reese say?
Yeah.
Did Stark say to go to shore?
Said people, not water. Get out of water.
I assume they're done on top as well?
Maybe we should get on a
not
boat?
sure yet.
Okay, boat. So we're gonna go behind. That?
Are you okay?
Vox
Avina?
goes high, dummy. Vox goes.
Are you
Reducio,
hurt?
dummy? What? No. Vox goes.
Okay.
Reducio, dummy. Vox goes. Reducio, dummy. Vox goes. Reducio.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna fly us over. Swim us over. You can try to get on that boat if you can. Oh, can you get? Are you on this boat? You
you can just hold on to the sides, yeah.
You know what? That's perfect. That's
We had 3
actually
people hanging
perfect.
onto our boat on the way here.
I did not know that was a possibility.
It's very helpful.
I'm glad to know that.
Where did everyone else go? It was up top?
I'm gonna put you guys on the shell because I think that's probably the best place.
Right, yeah.
Although I did get flung
Over there.
earlier to those things.
It's a good idea.
I'm just trying to get past his flappy.
Yeah, ooh,
fins.
yeah.
That's so. There's a bit of a yes splash zone.
Just a
Think you
bit.
come to see a show, did you?
Oh, God.
Hmm.
God, he really just loves to flap his little wings.
Well, he is trying to, swim.
Yeah.
Okay, Stark's talking to people, so that should mean. Oh no, that's not Stark. That is.
There's Bile, who I came here with.
No, that's not Gray.
Hmm.
Yes, I lost my boat buddies. Apparently, it's fine.
Bile, what's the plan?
Hello.
We're all done.
We're all done?
Are we going back to shore? Okay, we're going back to shore.
Seems to be cleared out, so we should be done. We should head back.
Excellent.
Who would like
Off we
to
go again.
sit down?
We can hold on. Should be alright.
Yeah, we're just holding on.
Lovely day on the sea.
Yeah.
All you're just missing is the candlelit dinner, and it'll be perfect.
I don't know how romantic it would be considering you're hanging over the boat.
It's fine. Just pretend I'm not here.
Just pretend you're not here. It's like the waiter.
You paddle along. Ow, fish! Just pops up.
Oh my God.
I wonder where that waiter had gone. Chunk, chunk.
Just sits in the water. They do call him a waiter.
Until he's called for.
Yes, how can I help you?
Oh God.
Everything? Excellence. I'll be with you in a moment.
Pretty good concept. Could you imagine an aquatic sort of
Could I get you a glass of water,
restaurant.
perchance?
That just like mer people just come out of the water to like serve you and then go back in and you're just on boats. You'd also like,
Who knows? Maybe you can make money off of that idea.
oh god,
Go into business with Ellie. Be the first
And then-
merfolk. What is it? Merfolk. Dock and dine.
talking. Yeah, I'll bring that exact sentence up to Ellie.
run
Ellie,
that
how would you
kind of
like to
business
dock? How would
life.
you like to set up a dock and dine business with me? I'm sure that will go over swimmingly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, ha ha.
I will say, is the knife in your hand currently that you see,
Yes,
Leneth?
it's a skinning knife. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because in my mind's eye, it is threateningly
It's getting
motioning towards
closer.
me.
Oh.
It is getting
Sorry,
very much
it's very
closer to
far
my
away
thoughts.
for me.
I'm aware. It's just
Am I in the seat for you? Like all the way over here at the other end of the boat? Like
it looks right there. It's like right there now.
Can I not be an accessory to murder? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Anyway.
hold it
I'd greatly-
like
oh,
this. Maybe
that's
this is.
closer. Oh, God.
Sorry. Man,
I can't believe.
I'm gonna hold it right here so that when we stop, you see exactly where it is.
I appreciate. I see it. I meant. What? Hello?
What do you want?
Don't worry about it.
What?
I think they see it. I think they see the knife as well. I
Man,
see it.
this is not. I wasn't just gonna leave it in the water sitting there.
I'm being held by knife
You're not being held by knife point. I'm just holding a knife away from you, very far away. This Docker.
Alright, here we go.
See, watch. See?
How do I? I don't even know how I get
Is it
out.
farther
That's a
away now?
question. How do I get out of this? Yes, it is farther
Okay,
away now. There it is.
Look at this.
Ooh, we might have to repair some damage. Oh, no, never mind. Everybody did
How
it.
do I get out of here?
It's
okay. I need to figure out how to escape this mortal coil.
Can you not just? Oh my! Watch it. All right. Well, I'm just gonna set this here.
Mason, how do I escape this mortal coil?
Okay. I don't think you necessarily did anything wrong. We don't really know what the.
On my left?
Right. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Will it let me?
There you go.
Oh, thank God! Thank you.
Just gotta lift yourself out of the sea. Well, that was something. Okay.
Ah, yes, the seagull, the worst of the birds.
As we start, we may or may not have started to terraform. Oh, he's too fat to fly.
He shit himself.
I will say I'm.
He just shit himself.
The least, but crows are very far superior.
You got too excited.
to seagulls.
You can do it. You can fly. I believe in you.
I will kick this thing.
Does anybody need dried off?
Century.
Have fun.
Better fucking get away from me.
Sure.
Stay away from them.
I'm soaking wet still.
Plant your feet on the ground.
I need to.
Hold it. Keep yourself still.
The gunpowder and my weapons. Yeah. Okay.
I respect him for it.
Thanks.
There you go. Now you're all dry. No problem.
Thank you for the lovely romantic boat ride, Leneth.
Yep, no problem. Anytime.
And thank you for being our lovely waiter.
Anytime. Just let me know if you need my services.
Come back to the shore with us. You wouldn't have listened. You wouldn't have cared. Like, really think about it.
Mind,
Wait, what?
mind holding on to me for a sec. I feel like I'm about to fall over.
Oh God! Why didn't you say anything?
Because I just started feeling it now.
You know, I just remembered.
Okay.
Pretty sure that big shark thing bit me.
Okay.
I should get that checked out.
What happened?
Well, there was a big shark thing in the water, and it charged me, and definitely rammed me, if not bit me.
Let me look you over.
Across the chest area. Obviously, this is, protective, but ow, it hurts. Now that I can think about it.
He's got a few bite marks on his
Imagine
legs.
this. No one's hurt, right? Terribly hurt.
There was just some fish down there, some angry. Some large and angry.
Okay. What was? Did you happen upon those bulbous things that were mentioned? I actually didn't get a look.
Yes, where there were lots of algae bulbous things across the bottom of him, and we started cutting away. Which we seem to have gotten them all. Was there any at top? I don't know.
How dare a couple fishes deny
I was
There's
just
algae on top.
There's algae on
No
top.
bulbous things at all.
Yeah, bulbous things with sort of plant-like stuff on underneath. Yeah. Nice.
You were in water. You lost a lot.
Yeah. Guess we're done. That's nice.
Yeah. We can go find Bile.
Well done.
Right there.
So territorial.
Okay.
Can't we
Just
just get
gonna
over
sting
this
a little
bird
bit.
on bird violence?
Disinfectant.
Damn.
Darcy, you okay?
Did you rub against the barnacles? Very sharp.
Really?
Of all the types of birds you choose, you're a majestic blood swallow.
I picked a different bird. I am a phoenix. All right, I'm literally an Ignis. What kind of bird do you think I am?
Would that
He's a blood
phoenix like a
swallow.
blow
He's
dryer?
taking with it.
I have no idea what that is.
Everything all right down there?
Much
What kind of
better.
bird are you?
What's a blow dryer?
Well, you were just blown dry.
It's
so.
when it like the wind blows and you dry.
Something happens?
Yeah.
He was killing anything that came
Well, that
near
was
him,
exciting.
causing a bunch of blood to spill in the water and a large fish again.
Yeah, how was it?
Yeah, large fish came out and rammed me and or maybe bit me a little bit. I should probably get that checked out.
Tomorrow? Or
Yes. Morgan.
I got permission to.
It's fine.
We can do
I
it
mean,
whenever. We got permission
I
to-
believe
Leneth got attacked by a fish and they
you
need
are
to be
dismissed for the day
The
until
big shark thing down
otherwise.
there, like, charged at me
But for
and
now, you are
hit me
dismissed.
across the chest. But for the most part, you know,
Grab all the wind.
about all that happened.
Is it just bruised or?
Probably just bruised. I looked like a shark. It wasn't like a shark. I don't know what it was.
He leave me hanging. Sad.
It looks
Big
like
fish.
A
I mean, if it's bruised, I can't do anything.
I'm sorry. What?
It's probably fine.
I think
We
they
dissuaded it away.
Just one solid
Dissuaded it away.
hit from it, so it's probably fine.
Motherfucker. Could have been good materials.
Students help, and then me and Cassidy. Yeah.
But I didn't see. I don't.
But yes, it was dissuaded away by students initially, and then me and Cassidy dissuaded it the rest of the way off.
He projected something
Welcome back,
in
Victor.
my head.
Just his he.
Get the water out of her. Misty, stand close to her, make sure she's
Can maybe move back a bit.
Did you? Oh god.
Let's move it. Okay. I can wait. I can. No, this is. I don't know if this is relevant to anything, but I might as well
Are they okay?
share what I saw.
I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up. If you're done here, okay?
I mean, if you want to listen,
Listen the
I want to
fuck
listen
up,
to them.
bitches. Thank you for listening. Go on top if you're not. If you're done.
I mean,
It's the only thing that
You can
works.
stay here.
You need help, Jamie, or you good?
Somehow it's the
I don't
only
like
thing
water,
that
but
fucking
that's
works.
mostly because I don't really like the ocean or
Here.
pirates.
He was the one standing here, helping your friend.
Oh no, they were fine. I meant
I don't.
everyone else.
I swim a bit up north. Very cold up there in the water.
I just don't swim.
Anybody need heating up? I suppose I should go down that way.
Actually, what am I doing? I just go stand in the forge.
So many Fae that's
yeah, we
going to stop being a problem.
Pour
at
me
some
up.
point.
Much better.
When I say
I don't think
DOA,
I've ever
I mean like
encountered any
being
Fae.
dangerous, just annoying.
You should just let her sit in the forge.
Quite a few fair tricks.
Misty's got a
Walking along.
hide at the moment as well.
Most of them, though, exist.
Yeah, it's a little cold in there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to throw down with.
We had faith you'd make it back to beach. No.
That was something.
It's still annoying.
That one fish gave him the evil eye. He'll remember this for his father's. Poor father's.
Anybody else need
Operation success? Operation
If anybody needs warming up, they can go into the
I was mainly calling the bite because his jaw was wide open, so I assume the teeth like penetrated the bit.
Perfect.
Looks like everyone is
But
tip-top shape,
Do
too.
add some
Yeah.
extra patrols to the seaside.
Yeah, you
Just
know,
to
I
be
was
on
a
the safe
mild
side.
snack for whatever the hell the flat one was called.
Thank you.
And I had to cut my hand to try to persuade a very large creature from making a snack out of everybody. Or, more or less, protecting it from everybody else, because they were hell-bent on trying to kill it.
Oh, could have had a giant feast.
I believe it was a bit harder than we initially thought.
I don't
So
want to kill anything.
There's a lot of collected algae, though. We're
You
gonna.
know, very clearly I can't dissuade it, and it's gonna kill me. It's either me or it. So you know. But
Oh, what were the
9 times
pods
out
out?
of 10, I
You
try
were
to
under there.
keep
What were the? What was in the pods?
Oh, should I
Or
just
they
cut them
just,
off?
like-
It just had algae
You can
around
cut
them,
them
or
open?
leaves algae stuff around them. And no, I
don't
didn't
think
really
we
cut
got
them
a
open.
chance, really.
I didn't really take the chance to cut them
It wasn't
open.
like.
Let's get back to regular patrols.
It wasn't like row or anything.
Not sure. I just cut them off. Just severed them.
Not that I
at
saw.
the root.
They're probably still floating around Seymour or
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Train, relax, choose what you need to.
Ah, they just kind of sunk. Maybe they were like eggs or something.
I don't know.
no, there was nothing inside them. They did appear to be more plant.
Yeah.
Herbological.
They definitely look like plant-based. So it's something that the leaves would
I wonder if you
be
can
growing
use
out
it.
of.
You know, people eat truffles. I wonder if those things can be used as some type of cooking ingredient.
Maybe I'll go ahead and hang back here. And wait
Considering its parasitic nature, or therein of being attached to a creature, I don't think it would be particularly readily edible.
I mean, people eat mushrooms.
Okay, as someone who took a mouthful of that algae, no. Mm-mm.
There we go.
Not cookable. Got it.
Nope.
Mm.
I was being attacked, and I tried to swim up, and I wasn't paying attention, and face first into one of those damn things.
I chewed on some algae. Ain't that bad.
No, this one.
I did say that should be everything for the day, so you're dismissed for free time unless needed.
I mean, if you could stomach that,
Yes, Professor.
My hat off to you, good sir. Ooh.
Going to have to immediately scrub this, but okay.
Even if
It's in my boots.
even if I got dried off, I'm still covered in whatever was down there.
Yeah.
It's in my gloves. Can you feel it?
So.
Squish.
I'm gonna go change.
I was going to recommend a change of clothes if you're really feeling squishy.
I'm less squishy and unlike Cortez. I'm more just salty.
Okay, you're probably
Caked
going to
in
need a
the stuff.
shower if you want to get all that salt water out of your skin.
Might be a good idea.
And
It might be
scalp.
boring for them.
Okay.
I don't mind if you don't, but
Halloween. Yeah, my hands didn't fucking charge correctly earlier, so we're gonna be having some troubles here, unfortunately. I just saw a green flash. Don't tell me that fucking thing went off again above the fucking school. Does it go off at the same time every session, I wonder? Man. Guys. I really wanna do an RP like this. Like I wanna run an RP that like of this sort of scale. It's a lot of fun. And I have so many ideas. I really want to do a Stickstone at some point. Halloween. Dude, I was trying to use earlier, got unplugged mid me trying to use it. Thank you. I think it would be cool. Stickstone is essentially just another, like the same, like it's the same. 30 minutes left. Okay, 30 minutes of water movement. Okay, thank you. I'll keep it in mind. So Stickstone is essentially, I've talked about it a little bit before, working name Stickstone. It's another school, magic school RP essentially, except it's not magic. Not necessarily magic at least. And it's set in a Victorian setting. In an alternate reality of the real world. So it's not set in its own fantasy world, right? It's set in the real world, but in an alternate timeline, alternate history of the real world. And the idea would be that I just have like, you know, a group of the student characters, right? That would just go on missions and do shit, right? And that's pretty much it. For the most part, it would be a very proactive, mainly mission-based RP, like mainly like doing things, not a lot of time. I think I would want every one, so 1 out of 3 sessions should be off the main map doing something, right? That would be my sort of like philosophy for that to get like, I feel like that would keep it fun. So you would have, I can't forget horse RP, dude. I told more people about that recently. Because I'll be honest, I bought a mansion pack recently. And I'm planning on just using that to make the Stickstone Manor. Like I bought the actual assets for it, and I think that'll be the key. I just have to I'm just gonna redesign the layout from what I originally made. And they have this really cool Victorian manor mansion setting. For context, Stickstone Horse RP. So Horse RP was, I said that if people fucked up, well, okay, there's 2 things I said about Horse RP. Number 1 was that if people fucked up in Stickstone, I would just make it so that the only punishment is that they have to play a horse for a whole session. And after playing a horse for a session, they can come back. It doesn't matter what what they've done wrong. The punishment is always going to be you have to play a horse. And then you're good to come back. That's it. That will be the only that's the first bit. That we wouldn't actually do that, but that'd be really funny. The second bit of horse RP was that I'm just gonna have a mission in Stickstone where there's like a group of horse characters. And for all the Stickstone cast, they look like horses, right? And they sound like horses. But for everyone else, like all of them themselves, myself, and whatever, right? And for the horses especially themselves, they are full-on anime characters who can talk to each other. Mess up how? I don't know. You know, just when they mess up. They just have to go play a horse. Pretty simple. You fuck up, you're a horse. You fuck up, you become a horse. Leneth will take the time to write down the stuff in here soon. The prophecies. So I will say, they luckily, it seems they posted them in the Discord, so that when I go to write them down in session, because Leneth is smarter than me. I always have to think about that. Leneth, oh my god, that fell. Okay. Leneth is a smarter character than I am in some ways, right? No, like, not if a person needs to reread a line, horse. No. No, that's not really a fuck up. It's got to be more extreme than that. We can't just hand a horse to willy nilly like that. That'd be a waste. I'm talking like any action that would justify punishment. You're saying things that wouldn't justify. See, like a student says something out of character in accent, of course. No, that's not something you would punish someone for normally. So you wouldn't just give them the horse for it. You It's got to be a normal mistake first. Are they like horse transformation or out of character in the mines and now you play a horse? More like out of character. Like the character. Oh, they're just not here. Like, man, it's so weird. Jimothy Buffet isn't around right now. Where is he? It's like, I don't know. And then there's just a horse that just sounds an awful lot like Jimothy Buffet out in the field for some reason. But it's not actually Jimothy Buffet. It's just played by the same actor. Yeah. I've been thinking about writing my own, like, very simple RP systems documentation for when I start DMing. I think I want to write around a system that is super simple, super consistent. Not consistent. Super simple, and doesn't really rely on random rolls, right? Motherfucker. Controller got unplugged. It's on its own. You know what? Fuck. I need to go put contact solution in because my eyes really hurt. So give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. What was that? Thank you. Oh, smoking Jim.
That'll be a hard ask. That's a place from north we don't talk about much.
That's and the gates, right? Towards north
Do you
for us
wish
on the map.
to proceed with our meeting?
Sure, if I'm not pulling you. It looks like you got a lot of talks to do today. I don't know. Do you have time in your busy schedule?
I don't mind. Cortez, so
we're
long
just
as you
going
share
over-
information with me, could you please investigate the matter?
And just as usual, Prez.
Much appreciated.
Prez.
Okay. I guess this way.
The red portal, if you would, please.
Oh, I guess we go that way.
Look at him, he's already used to being ordered.
Oh, so do you know what that name
It'll come to me.
I'm still working on it. Understood.
Good job, Seymour, showing it to the person who, doesn't see things.
He just.
I should have told him, like, I know, but I should have been like, hey, time out, bro. You write this down for me.
They're fun names, you know? I don't know too heavily much on it, other than it is a region far up north in a place of never-ending blizzard.
I'm tired, guys. I want more things to do as Leneth. I feel like I don't have anything to do. How much sleep did I get? I got a fair amount of sleep. I think I slept like 10 hours probably. I feel like as Leneth I don't have anything to do half the time, but I don't know what it makes sense to give him to do. How do I flesh out his like activities and shit? That's where my fight with Gavin ended. I think right there, roughly, is where my fight was. What's your name? Esme. My fight with you ended. Maybe we go to the library. Yeah. Because Leneth isn't a physical person at the end of the day, right? Like, I think that's something I get caught up on I keep forgetting in my head when I think about Leneth, is that though he wants to be physically strong, He's not striving to be the strongest physically. And he's not like Mason, right? He's not like Mason, where Mason's trying to be peak human. Leneth wants to be the strongest mage in the world to ever exist, because he thinks that is what he deserves to be. He believes that that is what he should become, and therefore it is what he will become. Let's go read some books. Leneth wants to be, like, again, and we can look at what my ideas for present day Leneth are to get an idea for what Leneth should be doing to try and achieve those goals, right? Present day Leneth concept is basically where he's a master illusionist, a master at using dark magic, and a master at at lightning magic. So obviously those should be priorities. Present day Leneth, in my mind, is not physically strong, but he has augmented himself to be strong. He isn't this big, burly, muscly dude. He's probably the same sort of body shape as he would be now. But if I get, obviously if I get to do what I want to do with him, he will be a little bit different. But we'll see. I really need to get my shit together and message, and like write out my shit and then message, probably Halcifer on some stuff that I want to do. But I'm just so busy. Oh, wow. All right, guys, hold on. We got to memorize some. Professor Blair's prophecy notes. Interesting. All right, let's pick a book out. Maybe we can learn something in world history. Let's get 2 books out. Let's get world history out. Excuse me. And Desolation of Moontide. Dark Order is the only one that's not in here, right? Unless that's changed. Thought there were chairs up here. God damn it. All right, do we sit up here? All right, I guess we can sit up here. All right, let's look at these books. Let's start with world history. World history. Great Pulse. Vampire Wars. Vampire Human Cold War. Intium Era. Human Expansion and Cultural Clash. Fantasy Era. World War. CF is formed. Ascension Academy is founded. NTM era, the Great Pause. Let's see. Oh. Elven isolation. The elves are one of the oldest known historically dated races. A lot of knowledge was lost from before the time of human calendaring, but ancient elven ruins can still be found in places around our known world, indicating a terrible event had taken place. The two most notable locations. In the cold north of Osterkalt, to the south of Magdord, lies Artin. Well-preserved ruins can be seen defying time itself, frozen in eternity. Research into this site could never move forward due to harsh conditions and hostile territory. In the center of Asteria, in southern Drimhau, lies Fangolor, a well-excavated research destination. Universities are still there looking over the ruins and making discoveries. Excerpt found during an early excavation of Fangolor. Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended, shrouded now we in its chasmal malevolence. I fear will surely consume us all. Evidence suggests that northern Valendor was ripped in two as a result of a great expelling of magic, which is now referred to as the Great Pause. This will bring about changes in the world as humans delve into the exploration of magic. 0 to 190 AGP after Great Pause. Human civilization spreads across the world, bringing with it minor wars. That's not surprising. Innovation in all areas, but especially magical learning, tapping into the arcane and divine. Mention of great libraries housing vast knowledge can be found in old restored records. These studies led to the foundation of the magic systems we use today. No, 90 to 220 AGP. The Vampire Wars. Vampirism spread across the continent, and the war between the humans and the vampires began. 10 years of bloody battles ensued, culminating to a stalemate at the Gates of Frost for 20 years. Eventually, treaties were signed, and they entered a pseudo-Cold War. Chapter 3, The Fantasy Era, 1500 to 1600 AGP. As the world shrunk, many races came out of isolation, and a big boom in trade and relations began. Cities were being built practically overnight. Border wars and skirmishes were commonplace. 1600 to 1855 AGP, World War. In the advent of rapid expansion and the sudden encroachment on land, coupled with cultural tensions, resulted in the largest, most prolonged war our world has ever seen. 1855 AGP. After the defeat of the evil cult at the Battle of Moontide Pass, CAF was formed. The Ancestor Treaty was signed and divisions were formed. 1865 AGP. Ascension Academy is founded. United we stand as one. Built to foster and train those from different backgrounds to work together in understanding, fighting back against the evil injustices in this world. Sure. So that's why. Go ahead and sit down there. Let's Let's read this one again. This was the big one. Desolation of Moontide Pass. Fate's weaving of time gathered the events to swallow all of Moontide Pass. A fortification made to work against a darker force of evil that would seek to consume and corrupt all that it would ever lay its maw upon. No matter the numbers that seek to resist the overwhelming corruption, it swallowed the hearts and the minds of brave souls seeking to defend life as they knew it. The barracks were designed to withstand the shadowy might of this force, and the people behind these reinforcements were washed away with death and the plague of dark influence. Any who were to fall to such evil became another to their ranks, thus increasing the numbers of such a dark and massing entity. Bravery was not enough to fight back. Nothing but death and destruction was left behind in Moontide Pass. As the events occurred, it pushed through the barricades. The gates, the men, and the women willing to throw their lives to the shadowy wings of evil, no matter the cost. With such defeat, the anguish and tragedy of these fallen soldiers was heard through the vast gorge that was Moontide Pass, and ears beyond the screams and cries. However, even such an evil force cannot be one to stand and deny fate's power over the future and past. Fate fought back. Fate delivered a strong resistance upon this evil entity, and as it fought back against this force, Fate fought back harder every time. Eventually, this great evil was wiped away by the veil of life and nature by such brave warriors and souls working together, not letting those who fought against it die in vain. In death, even still, the brazen vanguard had sworn to fight this evil forever. The dead had risen to resist the call of evil, and to battle it for all of eternity, so that no one shall ever have to face such a cloud of corruption ever again. They are the unavowed of Moontide Pass. Fate, by this point of time, washed away this corruptive evil, so that it may be scaled away. These events, the desolation of Moontide Pass, shall pave way for generations to come. Interesting. Fate. Even such an evil force cannot be one to stand and deny fate's power over the future and past. It's a prophecy in itself, this book. What did it say? One moment. I'll just borrow this book for a minute, it's fine.
Again, or at least like slow it down, something like that. But it shall sow in summer burn before the great will come. So
Okay, two bow. Bad, but not bad, bad, bad.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
What are you up to?
I was reading in the library, and I was reading this book, and it reminded me of something in one of the prophecies, so I was going to look.
Oh. Oh, I wish you luck.
No, I'm just looking. I'm not sure. Not really sure what there is to look for.
That's fair.
There's two prophecies in
I don't
there.
know. I'm kind of lost.
You want to come with, or you have other things to do?
I don't really have anything to do at the moment. I'm kind of like in a wonky situation because everyone's kind of in that wonky mood and I'm feeding off that cloud, so I'm like trying to
You want to come
get
look at
myself out of there.
prophecies with me?
Sure, I'll look at prophecies, why not? I never really understood prophecies. I think it's just a bunch of words like trying to scare people at the end of the day.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, yeah. Well, there's two prophecies in there. One of them is obviously referring to, you know,
I don't know about the ashes one. The ashes one gave me a bit of an uncomfortable feeling.
yeah, that one was. I'm not sure what that one's referring to. Probably not as literal as it may seem, because if you take it literally, then it just refers to destruction and a great lord coming, right? But it's the other one I'm really interested in, but I feel like I'm not sure. If we go up there, well, you know, it's fine. If we're both up there, it's fine. There's no one else in here, so.
Well, that one's from Concordia. Concordia?
Is it?
It's Concordia. Yeah, because it talks about what few face the gates.
Well, it's obviously referring to the
Shadow
darkness.
eclipse.
Right.
Yeah. Seek the path unseen.
When the appointed
by
hour
far
dawn,
direction.
shadow eclipse, the darkness shatters when the darkness appears, right? When the darkness covers. To me, this means that at some point, there's a time that the darkness is waiting on. And when that time comes, it will be able to come out, right? When the appointed hour dawns. Well, I'm not sure if we're aware of what the appointed hour is. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. Some people are arguing whether or not that meant the school. It obviously means the school. I'm certain that it means the school. This school is the citadel that resides on top of the gate, right? When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. That could mean night's heart pulses. That could mean, again, darkness, night. When the darkness is pulsing, when the darkness is there, when the darkness is out, we will face the gate, the few, the people here. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. And that's what really got me here. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine. In this book, only one page, really. I mean, it mentions here, this is the Desolation of Moontide Pass, which I believe is some sort of retelling or something. Somebody brought it to us when we were back here in the tournament of how it related to the darkness and when we were all figuring out information, right? Fate, it says here, even such an evil force cannot be one to stand and deny fate's power over the future and past. Fate delivered a strong resistance upon this evil entity, and as it fought back against this force, fate fought back harder every time. Fate. Hidden sources for altering fate, bound to ancient stones. Threads intertwine, as in the threads of your lives, like your stories. Your lives intertwine, threads intertwine. With the threads of fate. The things that control what you do. Supposedly. Shielding the heralded where fate and faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. And the hot seat mystery again. Night, hot pulses, hot steep mystery. The darkness is inner mystery. Which I believe refers to literally in the deep. As in where we went. At one time. That's what I'm thinking.
Seek the path unseen where future because when you go into the door, you do walk down a
We haven't
path that is
gone through the
unseen.
gate, have we?
Well, the academy has gone through the
We've gone through the
gate
door.
and the door before.
We've gone through the door, but then we
But
get to
that's
the
not
big
really-
door, which I assume is the gate,
Then you get
right?
to the big door, which is the gate, which is like.
Which we don't want to open.
Because
But it says the path unseen,
only-
where few dare to tread. Is that just within the door itself, or is that past the gate as well?
It's probably past the gate, because like we've never been past. The only
It would be the path
farther we've
unseen.
gone is only to that door. Yeah, that door is like it has one general like left the building, so
What do you mean?
a long time ago, you know, like those 4 crystals that are above the door. Did you see that when you?
I think so.
I don't know if
Yes,
you've
I
ever
did.
been
The
in
red, the red crystals, right?
the red crystals at the top.
Yeah.
You saw one was dim, like completely
Yeah,
gone,
I did notice
and the
that.
other one was kind of semi-blinking. It means a general was let loose. That's why there's only 3 of them.
And what exactly
So one of them
is a general in
one
this
general
case?
is the general. Well,
I don't know the full details.
when they came out, everyone was on the floor and we couldn't move because of how forceful it was. It's not a
So
good
just
force.
strong,
It's
powerful
like
people. From
think of the generals
darkness.
like team leaders, right? Think of
Right.
it like the people in power.
That makes sense.
So, but yeah, that's kind of where we've gone. But
Those could be related to the hidden forces stirring.
because the only thing I can think about the death that shall sow the summer burn before the great Lord comes. I'm just looking at the other one.
Yeah.
Death
Frozen
shall
crown
reap
of the
and
world
bodies fall.
denies ancient wrongs. Denies ancient wrongs. Denial is a big thing here. The important things to keep in mind. It denies summer has to
Because
do
I
with
know
time.
the north. I know the north that when I was talking with Liang had a really bad run-in with Augustus. I think it was. I don't know if it was Uncle. I think it was Uncle.
Because this could be literal, as in there's a frozen great lord. Yeah, it could be some frost giant. This could literally mean be literal,
Maybe a
right?
first time.
But at the same time, this could be not literal, right? And mean something completely different. And that's what sort of I feel the professor was getting at with this, how to interpret it. Because it talks about
Ashes,
frozen
ash
crown
was.
of the Lord, ash is, which is the result of burning, ashes, right? What I take from this is that it's saying what is burnt will always be burnt. What is destroyed will always destroyed, right? And that's what it sort of means, what I read here is ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be. What is done, to be ash is to be burnt, to be reduced to ash, to be turned to ash. And once you are turned to ash, you don't just become, you can't go back from that. So just, what is cannot be undone. No, I'm not sure. But now the great Lord comes. What is cannot be undone. What has happened cannot be undone, for now the great Lord comes, essentially. Great Lord, before the great Lord comes, and for now the great Lord comes, before the great Lord comes. Thou shalt sow, and summer burn. Sow fields, crops, literally. You sow death in the same way you, yeah, that one's pretty, self-explanatory. And summer burn. Summer, hot, heat, time. It's the opposite frozen, summer.
It seems like it just goes through all the. Because it goes summer, fall, winter, and then I don't know, weird. Just reading it because it seems like it talks about summer and then bodies that fall, and then frozen crown, which looks to winter, but I don't know what the ash would be.
And the frozen
I don't know if
crown of the
ash
world
would be
denies ancient wrongs. So something a long time ago that happened was wrong, and this it denies it, obviously.
I know frost giants are very they're hard. They're just very grumpy all the time. They don't like being wrong, so they tend to kind of froze it over with things. So I'm assuming it's the reason.
It's just there's not enough. There's not enough here, right? When I'm reading it, it's just
No, it feels like it needs to be all connected into like one. Maybe like there's like parts missing that needs to be put in to make it read better.
I think it's less that there's parts missing and more that we're missing something important to understand it. I think that there will be something we will see at some point that will make us realize maybe what it means. This is the easy one to understand. This is literally just referring to this, I guess, this fated day that the darkness will attack, and then we will be there for destiny is led, right? Some fated day, which, as according to this book, can be stopped because of fate. Altering fate. That's the thing, it says. Hidden forces stir, and assuming that's not us, assuming that's the darkness's forces, not our forces, they're altering fate. The same fate described in this book that fought back harder than they could. But there's nothing to work with there.
It's threads that don't connect but do connect at the same time.
Yeah.
They're like wonky threads that aren't really sense. It's weird.
This one seems, it's a prophecy saying how we're going to have to fight, right? That's what I'm getting. It's a prophecy saying how we will not even have to fight. There's not even mentions of fighting in here, is there? Just that we have to
Not really, no, I just
face this threat somehow. There's no fighting, there's no mentions of death and destruction in this one, necessarily. Just darkness, just night, shadows.
I think the only death that is like literally
This one,
that one.
This one's about to die. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. This one is Nightheart pulses if you face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering. I don't know what it means by bound to ancient stones. Does that have something to do with the school? Is this ancient stones here? Some sort of like analogy?
Well,
Oh wait.
the headmaster that was here a long time ago may sacrifice someone to make that plane to hold the door.
Maybe. You did also mention the generals and the glowing crystals. Could those be considered stones, you think?
Because there's also an altar to protect it, but that's also a stone, but bound to ancient stone. Probably.
Because if it is referring to hidden forces,
just crystals.
But it says hidden as if they're like they're amongst us, right? These generals, they're
yeah.
Well, are they like within the gate? Or?
I think they're behind the door. They got trapped there.
Right.
I think the only reason the other one was able to get out was because the students that were fucked by the darkness. There's a couple of students that have that connection.
Right. Okay.
That we found in a big circle. It's what the Flynn wanted to do, putting all the
evil
open
one.
more.
Is he the evil professor?
I'm not one.
No, not you. No,
The evil. Oh, I think it was. Is it Flint? Flynn? No, I think it's Flynn.
Finn?
Flynn was. Finn? I think it's Finn. I don't remember his name. But he died when
Yeah.
we were dealing with the. Because he was corrupted due to, I'm assuming, some
Yeah.
past, but I never really got the gist of it.
I'm not sure either. Seems kind of dumb that people. I don't know. I'm surprised that people can get corrupted that easily by this darkness.
Well, the darkness focuses on the most weakest part of a person, such as you lost someone. They'll use that against you to be like, I'll bring them back, or, oh, you are angry at the world. Let me fuel that fire and make it more better. You know, that's the darkness always uses your weakest parts, goes after it, and then unfortunately, if a person isn't mindful or have anyone to really help them, they end up into a. I get very worried that I might be targeted because I feed off negativity.
That makes sense.
That's like my whole goal, so I get really nervous, but
You know, I think you'll be
so far
alright.
I've been okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, if a shadowy person comes at me and tells me, "Hey, I can give you more of what you want," I'm gonna be like, "No, I'm good. Walk out. I'm gone. No."
I think I'd be the same way. I've technically, I suppose I've spoken with the darkness once, and that was when we were at the gate. And it called me the Prince of Darkness. It's a bit of a corny title.
Well, you do. You do shadow match. Also, I had a really cool concept, but I don't know if it'll work. Now you can put yourself in darkness and you can make a fear aura, right? And it makes
Right.
people comfortable. Could you focus that on groups of people, like protecting them from that aura, or are you unable to?
You mean like making it so certain people aren't affected by
Because
it?
do you get feared?
I
Yeah,
don't.
do you get feared when you're in that? So
Because
that
I'm
means
casting
that
it.
shadowy. I'm assuming that shadowy protection maybe that's like
Well,
when you go.
So that's actually no. See,
How does that work?
So that's my That's essentially a full body barrier sort of enhancement spell. When I cast it on myself, it essentially it acts as a sort of limit breaker. I can hit harder, take more hits. Imagine I get hit normally super hard on the chest, right? It's gonna hurt right here and nowhere else. And it's gonna be way worse right here. But when I have that on, it acts as, first of all, a sort of shield itself, right? And then, alongside that, if I get punched in the chest here, it disperses that damage way farther out than the actual hit. So it means the impact sort of just goes everywhere along with being protected by, just basic, barrier. But it disperses the impact. It means that when I come out of it, I often don't have super hard injuries unless they've punched hard enough to even break through that part of it, which has happened before I've gotten hit. But it means that when I come out of it, basically my entire body's in pain because it dispersed the pain.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't feel well.
That's come out of it and then yeah, just pain everywhere. But that's that. It's unrelated to my fear domain spell. My fear sort of.
The fear domain.
That's sort
Do you
of
feel
just.
like your fear domain could have a special thing to help? Because I was so I had a really cool concept. I just was thinking about it one day, where you put your fear aura, and if you could use the draping of shadows on people, giving them the drape of shadows, Gallant could do a
That'd be
special
interesting.
move.
That would be interesting. That would be very interesting.
That just
I mean,
fear. Go into the bubble and just start whooping their ass.
what I've been trying to find ways to see if I can specifically, in the same way that I obviously don't project it back onto myself, can I find a way to not project it onto specific people, right? Which is a little bit difficult.
Have you tried small items like an apple? We're trying to see if you can put it around the apple, like a cushion or something, then work your way up to bigger items just to help yourself. So you're not like trying to push something to wrap something around when you
It's
like
just so
don't
hard
have the
because
concept of how to do it.
obviously everybody would be moving in there, so I'd have to specifically focus on making sure that it's not only in this area, this sort of like fear domain, right? But then I also have to make sure that the other people within this area that I don't want affected aren't affected as they're moving around in this sort of general proximity thing, which is the hard part. I'm sure it can be done somehow. I've considered maybe I can get some sort of magical item I can provide to people, and as long as they have this item on them, they're unaffected by the spell, right? I'm sure that would be probably the easiest solution, but that would only make certain people unaffected by it, which would, I've also been just seeing if I could just make it solo focused. If I can just cast it on one person, straight into them, instead of affecting a general area, that would probably make it more useful for
fear.
Yeah. If I can just make it so I can just affect one person and no one else, and that would be lifesaver in that regard. But
It's a lot of concentration, especially in battle.
yeah, I've been
You have, like,
practicing,
enemies start running at you.
It's just difficult. But I'd imagine we could talk about that and I could try and work on something because it's not the hardest thing in the world if I just focus on trying to figure it out now that I'm with a team.
Because I know that we have our special blast that we learned from the old professor when they were here, which helps with clearing out. However, it drains our mana quite quickly if we
Right.
use it multiple times.
Yeah.
We have to be careful how we're using it, when we're using it, because we'll just be very useless on the battlefield. I feel like having another move that is like less taxing for all of us, but we can work together and try to connect all of our mana. But like connecting our mana to help you with that, it's going to be wonky because the
That would be interesting.
putting mana. Yeah, you would probably need an item to cipher the magic and focus it on the item for it to work all together. But that's magic tech. That could come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, because right now, I mean,
It's complex.
my fear domain is just literally only useful if I'm alone. I have no allies on the field with me. That is the only time I can use it. It is not safe to use it any other time. I've tried. Someone always walks into it.
Oh.
So, I can only save it. I have to just save it for when I'm alone, or I have to continue practicing until I can adapt it where either certain people aren't affected, or only certain people are affected, per se.
Definitely.
But again, I think I'm making it so I can just affect one person at a time would definitely be one of the better bets. But again, it'd be hard to pull that off in combat.
Could you like form it in your hand like a ball? Just shove it in their face or something? You gotta get really close though.
I mean, sure, I'd have to get really close. I mean, the best I've considered... It's great spell if I'm interrogating prisoners. Like, it's a good spell to have if I need to do some interrogation of some sort, right? Not that that comes up very often. Tried. But, not that it's a good thing to do, but sort of practice, right? But there's a lot. There's a lot. I just need to practice more, honestly, and just figure out another way I can use it. Sort of been practicing some other spells lately.
Yeah.
So.
Well, hopefully that goes well. Do you ever need help? Like, I guess I can assist in testing your
Of course.
magic.
Yeah, mainly been learning. I've been taking the opportunity now that I'm here and able to do more than just dark magic to actually train my lightning magic, so. Unfortunately, back at GMA, it was a one and done sort of deal. You get one, that's nothing else, and I always favored lightning. And for a couple of reasons, I was dark, but I always favored lightning.
dark and brooding.
That certainly was the vibe of our professor and one of our professors. We went for a lot of professors in Dark Squad. It's like they were cursed.
Darkness can get to people sometimes when they cast it too much. It's like necromancy, I guess. The more you cast it, the more your brain goes nyom. But I think every element can be corrupted in a certain way if the
I'm sure.
user is in a mindset.
It's always really interesting that,
Even earth or water.
the practice dark affinity magic, but it's in no way related to the darkness as far as I'm aware. And it's really interesting because they're not connected whatsoever. Because I didn't even know, obviously I didn't even know what the darkness was before, the end of the tournament. But I really don't know what that means. Really just people will die before the Great Lord comes. Like, if we like, people will die before the Great Lord comes. Denying wrongs of the past, denying things wrong in the past before the Great Lord comes. What is gone is gone. Destroyed is destroyed. Turned to ash is turned to ash.
Great, because we gotta figure out what the fuck the Great Lord is, because, like, there's generals.
It could just be
I don't know if there's a lord.
The Frozen Crown, I think, is what we need to figure out here, actually. The Great Lord could mean anyone, but the Frozen Crown's specific. The Frozen Crown of the world denies ancient wrongs. The Frozen Crown of the world. Again, so this has happened before. Again, the Frozen Crown of the world denies ancient wrongs. This is not the first time the Frozen Crown of their world has denied ancient wrongs.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's something going on over there. The only thing I can think of is literally just Augusta's
Crown of the world.
member, which is
Of the world. Frozen Crown. The crown's on top. It doesn't have to be a literal crown. It's what's on top of the world. What's on top of the world denies the ancient wrongs. Frozen. What could frozen mean? What's on top of the world, again, denies the ancient wrongs. Because it doesn't mean crown literally. It just means what's on top of the world. Does it mean that literally as in what's on top of the world? Or does it mean that within our society, does it mean the leaders frozen in place? Our leaders frozen in place deny the ancient wrongs? Stuck in their ways?
probably
Ignoring the past?
because they're
That's what it means.
What? They're stuck. It feels like, yeah.
The leaders of the world, stuck in their ways, continue to deny the wrongs of the past. Unchanging. Frozen.
Unchanging.
The unchanging leaders.
God, there's so many. Because, like, people think it's, like, the North. Some people think it's
No, it's not literally the North.
generals. I think they keep thinking about the Frozen Crowns as, like, the Frozen Crown of the North.
The Frozen Crown of the world denies ancient wrongs.
Oh.
Seymour?
Seymour.
Right, oh, right. He was making...
Seymour.
Okay. Very loud in here. Right. Yeah.
I know.
The unchanging leaders of the world deny what's gone wrong in the past before the Great Lord. Oh, it is about the darkness again. It's because they deny this is fucking... It's always...
Oh my god, Seymour is having a blast
Yeah, I
out
don't know.
there.
He's having a time. Probably just, really happy. Or he's dying right now. We should go check on him.
Yeah, we should probably go check on him just to make sure he's not, like, perishing.
Just leave this here. Maybe someone else can make some use of it.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty certain. I think it's. I don't think it literally means. I think the Great Lord must mean like this. We were just saying, sometimes be careful with our words because of the CAF around and the gods don't know everything. But
Oh god, CAF is just, I hate them so much. I'm not gonna lie, I wish they just stayed on their boat. Never really viewed them in the right way.
yeah, they've definitely seemed to interfere a lot. Frozen Crown. Frozen Crown of the world denies ancient wrongs. The unchanging leaders deny
There's
the
4
lessons of the
leaders,
past.
and there's 4 the Lord.
Right. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Is it night?
I'm so puzzled. My brain hurts. Oh, we've fucking been in there for a while. It's fucking already
very-
nighttime.
Very bright night tonight.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, it's a full moon, so.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of the full moon, I'm probably gonna have to bring paprika
Mm.
into the dorm tonight.
Wait, oh, so she doesn't get, like, eaten? Yeah, no. Did I actually just figure it out? That's crazy. Like, I think I just actually figured, that's... If I'm the first one to figure it out, that's wild. There's no way, though.
Oh.
Who's Paprika's friend?
Oh, this is Snowflake. This is Esme's chicken.
Right. Oh, Esme's chicken, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, I normally just bring them into our dorm. However, I normally give, like, Snowflake to, Arnvale.
I think Leneth tells the professor.
Ignis.
And says that he came up with it himself.
Wrong color. Let me go put it. I'll put them away.
All
Also,
right.
I think people are gathering up. Oh.
What?
Can you help me,
Oh.
activate the...
Yeah, there's one, right?
Yeah. I appreciate it, yeah.
No problem. We'll be here.
At least I got slingshot to the sandbar.
What happened?
Someone just got flung
Oh.
across the waters.
Do we know if Simon's okay?
I think he's alright.
There's just a large crowd of people here again, and I heard him making noise, and is that another boat out there?
Yeah, I think Chips went out on his own.
Oh.
In a boat. Directly to Seymour.
Oh, okay. That's...
I think we're all just here to watch the spectacle now.
This should be exciting. Oh boy.
Oh, and Flora has paralyzing saliva.
Oh, I also have some of hers now too, so I'm also gonna eventually work with that.
They need enough to
That
take
talk
down a
went really well.
manticore, which tells me that it'll probably, it'll probably more than even what you got.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot. They're kind of like made to deal with that stuff.
Neem specifically stated he needed a part from the manticore to make the antivenom.
Oh, just a part
Does
of
he
it?
need the tail
That's
or
so
just
much
the
easier.
It's the tail.
The tail, yes, it needs the tail.
It's not easy. Manticore.
Went out on his own.
They're talking about making manticore venom antidote.
The fuck? Where did that
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's related or not. I could...
Is that the creature that harmed the professor outside of the barrier?
I don't know. Did that happen? I don't think I've heard that.
I was told there was a professor harmed outside the barrier and to not go at the barrier tonight.
Oh wow!
Don't go at the
Didn't hear
barrier.
that. Interesting. Maybe that's what happened, considering they're talking about trying to get manticore venom to make a manticore antidote. I'm not sure.
I mean, it's all
Isn't
speculation, but it's
Manticore
a pretty good theory.
is it a lion with like a scorpion tail? A manticore? Is that the manticore?
I believe so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty
I
sure.
think I don't remember my beasts. Yeah, that's what it
There's
is.
a lot of them. It's fair.
It's a flying lion with a scorpion tail.
I'm just gonna go listen again, see if I can figure out the context.
Mm.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, my sister. can pull some
Specifically, it was
strings.
heading towards Valandor because it was running from something that even scared it.
Which is
Yeah,
concern.
he told me what it was, and
Baker? That's what I'm afraid of.
That's
why those
no.
paralytics might be even more useful.
It makes sense,
More concerning, but
given
we'll deal with
recent
that when it
events.
happens.
How soon do you need the venom?
How soon are we going to start
Yeah,
patrol?
the fauna is going
as quick
wild.
as you can, but if it's going to be a bit too much for
Is
you,
it a
then
tonight
we'll-
thing or a tomorrow thing? The answer
if you can in this
depends on how much
morning.
I can give you.
If you can this morning, that'd be nice.
I can do that.
Please ask
I'll
Flora.
give you my
and,
today's reserves, which is a little bit dwindled because we already went out and bid a couple stuff. But by morning fresh, I'll be able to give you like buckets full of the stuff.
They seem to have their stuff figured out. So, yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened. They're talking about wanting it before they go out patrolling, wanting Manticore antidote. So I'm assuming that there's potentially Manticore or Manticores outside.
Good to know that there's just a manicore pacing around the barrier.
At least one, supposedly. Hopefully not more. Hopefully.
That's still a rather menacing creature.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not something we want to deal with. But also probably not something that I imagine would be that hard for us to deal with.
Well, I hope that the professor is okay and that there can be an antidote created.
Sounds like
Otherwise, that's
Vivina
bad.
can make it pretty quick. They were talking about getting it tomorrow morning.
Well, that's good.
Should be all right. I also heard something about running away towards Valandor. I'm not sure.
Oh, who's running away to Valandor?
Possibly the Manticore. I'm not sure. I got half-baked context. Not half the conversation. I'm sure that I'll probably just ask Cortez in a bit. You alright, Gavin?
Yeah.
It's good. Back to Dorm Island.
Wow, what's up?
Nothing much. I don't.
Listen, Leneth has very little ideas on the generals. He's trying to learn shit right now. And the Great Lord in that whole thing could definitely be not the darkness, right? It could be another threat. You know what? Let's take some hints from the book I was reading about ancient history. What lessons have we not learned from? Right? And one lesson in particular we've not learned from has been the use of, what's it called? The Vampire Wars was pretty.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Just thinking on prophecy stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't really get a whole lot of it.
I think I get it now. I went back and reread through it. I think I figured one of them out. Just trying to figure out exactly. I figured half of it out. Trying to figure out the other half right now. But could.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Well, one of them obviously refers to Citadel School, Shadow, Darkness. You know, that one of them was like pretty on the nose, I feel. But what it could mean.
Yeah.
Referring more to the ashes. What is ash? Has been ash, will always be ash, whatever. Frozen crown of the world. That's.
I just don't think we should go to a volcano. Or maybe we should go to a volcano because if there's great lords coming, then we might need to be there.
That's potential. Yeah, I mean, sounds like we should have a volcano on the map that we should be aware of.
Is there a volcano somewhere on the map?
I haven't looked into volcanoes, unfortunately. I really have. Probably. I think there's one like past Saigon, far west.
There was like a small lava pool where we went to go fight the beast during the
Right. Yeah. No, that was
competition thingy.
We went there for our placement test. There was a volcano there, and a big monster did come out of it and tried to attack us. So. Yeah. Well, there's a volcano. Close enough to it.
You'll seem to
Yeah,
be able
if
to
I-
hold your own under pressure, we'll say.
If I ever write a prophecy, I'm gonna say that at 5:46 in the afternoon on the 23rd of this specific month on the corner of this street and the other street the thing is gonna happen, not this.
That would be more helpful than the vague stuff we saw.
Cadets, have you guys seen Cadet Flora?
No, I have not.
Unfortunate. Alright. You should probably do that prophecy, Vanguard Radio, though.
If I have a prophecy,
You got a nick for it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
My man. Alright. Good evening, cadets.
Okay, bye.
Oh. Temo's making a lot of noise today. Can't tell if he's.
I think Ellie and Chips went back out there to talk to him.
Yeah, apparently.
Because Ellie saw a bunch of stuff or something.
Well, I was just told Chips went out there. If Ellie's with him, that's a good thing, because I just was told that Chips just got on a rowboat and went. But if Ellie's there, then that's good.
They're not supposed to be outside of the barrier.
Oh yeah, apparently a manticore is maybe running around. Maybe.
Yeah.
That.
But not this way. I guess. I don't know.
Something about a professor was attacked outside the barrier. Don't go outside the barrier. And now they're getting manticore anti-venom made by tomorrow morning so they can go on patrols again. That's what I gathered. It's sure they have this stuff figured out.
And if you find it and you kill it, bring back the tail because it has ink.
Yeah, the venom.
Poison
Yeah.
sacs that they need or something. There were a bunch of people on the dock. I'm gonna go see what they're doing.
It's a good idea.
Good luck figuring out where you can find Ash.
Yep, I will. That's one of the lines I'm stuck on. Let's see. So we have one section of it figured out, probably, right? And the others should fall into place. Again, the Great Lord is too vague for us to be sure that it means the darkness. It doesn't just mean another threat. Based on the world history that we read, it could be a great vampire lord. Wait. What is what it is will always... What is what it is what it is, and will always be what it is essentially what the Ash Thing said. But the Great Lord could be a great vampire lord based on the fact that we just read the world history and it talked about the vampire war. Mistakes of the past. I hate the phrase, it is what it is. It's just what... Essentially, that's what the Ash Thing says to me. But could I make a correlation from ashes and vampires? I need to find another way to connect vampirism to it. In a way that Leneth would know, and therefore I would know. I mean, we have the theory that it's possible that... It's possible the Great Lord means the darkness, right? But I don't think so, because I think that... Do. I was just... I'm thinking on the prophecy still. I think I figured out what... I think I've just figured something out, but, I think I figured out what the Ash one means, partially. I think a lot of people were misinterpreting what I meant. Because Crescent made it very clear that you shouldn't always take it literal, right? And I mentioned the frozen crown of the world, right? And I think a lot of people took that as, oh, frost giants, ice giants, right? Like, frozen crown of the world must have something to do with the north of the frost. Something. I don't think it means that at all. I think that it says frozen crown of the world.
Because that is what I do.
And there's no reason that means that. That's literally what it would mean. But that doesn't mean it's actually literal. Frozen crown of the world, to me, I think means the unchanging leaders, the crown, who's on top, the unchanging leaders of the world ignoring the wrongdoings of the past.
Like a stagnated position. People have been in power too long?
Yes. Frozen crown, unchanging leaders, yeah. Ignoring ancient mistakes, meaning they're mistakes of the past, the mistakes of the people of the past, those in charge in the past.
Sort of even in a sense, the reason why I kept agreeing with the North is even in certain situations, the crown is sometimes referencing to the top of the skull.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Being, if you go full north, you end up in the north anyway. And there is a king that I keep hearing in passing.
Well, the impression...
Brother, yes.
The impression
Frozen crown of north.
The impression... It says frozen crown of the world, right? But the impression I got was that the frozen crown of the world and the Great Lord it's talking about aren't necessarily the same person.
I think the Great Lord is a calamity. Something that is going to happen whether we think it's happening.
I mean, it could mean...
Or not.
You know, the main, you know, right? Could mean that, obviously.
That's what I would think.
And that's what I thought at first, but then I was thinking about it. And if it does, if the frozen crown of the world does mean unchanging leaders, right? As in people stuck in their ways, the leaders. And then ancient crimes, meaning the mistakes that leaders of the past have made that they're choosing to ignore. In this case, the Great Lord, I went to the library, I was reading world history, and there's a whole section on the vampire wars. Wars with vampires, mistakes that were made back then. A 10-year war.
I mean, that's a fair information, especially when you consider that the other prophecies spoke.
What happened?
That's sort of what I'm thinking right now.
And the gates of False are a real thing. Wait, what?
Wait, what do you mean? Wait.
Leave. Go. Goodbye.
What?
Huh?
What?
Have something do.
Wait, who? What?
You alright?
Yes.
So
maybe not
Seymour.
Oh.
At least say him have something do and go. Him go.
Seymour left?
Apparently
Seymour.
Is
Something about
peace
Chip.
out.
Now,
Chips and
Courage
Ellie
is
still
done.
here?
No more. No more. Yes.
So she's gone? Wait. Oh.
Oh, Flora done.
I guess we're not
today.
going to Fallbrook
Today is
anytime
done.
soon.
What?
Seymour left,
Seymour
apparently.
leave.
Oh.
He's gone.
What?
Well, there's other ships.
Like just
Apparently, Seymour.
It's not that hard to get
Need
to
do
Fallbrook from
something.
here. Well, not Fallbrook, but
I mean,
to the Valandor and then get up to Fallbrook. You have to walk.
it
but-
wouldn't be under normal circumstances, but the past few months have been different than normal. Having a faster ship would have been nice.
That's fair. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet those privateers or pirates you guys were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of all those pirates from Fortune's Bay. Maybe they'll come back around and we can have another bout.
Or maybe a ghost pirate again.
Oh great, someone else can sell their soul for a statue. Hooray!
No, no more. No more gold in butt.
I don't. Yes, please. If you want context, look in the museum. You'll see all the context you need.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's a statue of a voluptuous woman called the Golden Moody.
And someone sold their soul for that?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Yes, they did. Allegedly.
Your squad leader's sister.
Yes. My old second before Ellie.
Mm. Well, was it worth it?
I mean,
I don't
as far
know.
as the
Is a
statue
golden
goes, a statue is probably worth at least 25,000 dragons. So that's pretty worth it. But still,
For your
it's
soul?
not like they sold it. Yeah, I mean,
don't know if
people
it's
have sold
worth
their
a
soul for
soul.
less.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. What price would you put on your soul, Stark?
Nothing. Cannot sell.
I mean, if we're talking actual
Cannot
numbers here, though,
sell.
cannot sell. Understood.
Well, at least you know this for now. You know, for future, when someone offers to buy your soul from you, like Briar.
320,000 dragons, though.
No.
Thou shalt sow and sow.
Cannot sell.
Before the great Lord comes, thou shalt reap in bodies foul. Before the great Lord comes.
Do not write that down, Miss Hunt.
Oh, last name.
Talking about.
Is
Hey,
not
vampires don't
for
burn in the
sale.
sun in Ascension, right?
All part
Okay, I
of
don't have that much
Stark
money yet.
is for Flora. Flora keep.
Oh, you were
I have to
keeping
wait
all
until
of
my
them,
inheritance
understood.
comes in.
Wait a second.
Very well.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't have any like sun affliction.
Unless talked about, then maybe, but not so.
Because summer burn
So these
could be vampire related too.
Wait, what did you say? Maybe.
If Flora can have Zeph, then Stark can have other, but have talk about.
Wait, like. Oh. I hope you'll be very happy. Okay.
That's the book I was just reading.
A good read. It's giving me ideas on the prophecy itself.
That's what I was just talking about. I think that's what I've just figured out.
Yeah, I was
Maybe what it
overhearing that.
means.
Good theory.
Okay.
Oh. It's actually Victor. I have a theory on the prophecy. Can I run it by you quick?
Go ahead.
Prophecy, death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes, you know. There's a specific line in there. It says, again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. And I think a lot of people were interpreting this as frozen crown, maybe something to do with a frost giant related or something literal frozen king, right? But I was thinking,
Oh.
what if it refers instead to frozen crown of the world, frozen instead of being literally frozen, being stuck in place, unchanging, unwavering, sort of unchanging.
Like a comatose vampire.
Yeah. Yes, but crown of the world, I think, could mean literally crown of the physical world, or it could mean socially those on top, the leaders. Unchanging leaders of the world denying the ancient wrongs, denying the wrongdoings of the past before the Great Lord comes. It's got me thinking, what if this Great Lord is some sort of... What if these ancient crimes, I should say first, in world history over there, refer to the Vampire War. The Vampire War. 10 years, 20 years stalemate. Cold War. What if that's the ancient wrongs it's referring to, and this Great Lord could be some vampire-related? I want to know your thoughts on that, because obviously you'll know more on this subject than me, I would assume.
An interesting interpretation.
It's not without its merits. Frozen, it's pretty much they turn to stone, from what I recall. Not stone, literally, but...
And there's several mentions of death throughout.
Well, that's the problem. If it's death reaps what it sows, or is that correct, or am I mistaken? Hold on, am I rereading? Let me read that. Death shall sow.
It's a lot to think about for sure.
It is.
Summer burning.
It's what I've been thinking about for the most of the day.
Before, so...
I've written my own theory. It's at the library. I put it. So
Yeah.
I have a full table dedicated.
I had a
to this
read of
whole
it.
thing.
It was interesting.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So death shall sow. People will die. Summer will burn, which means sun's out, before the Great Lord comes. So maybe we're looking at some kind of eclipse? And that'll be a push for some kind of... if we're talking vampires, that tends to be the best time they could probably attack. Death shall reap and bodies shall fall. An attack.
Again, the frozen.
Again, the frozen world denies ancient wrongs.
For the Great Lord comes.
They haven't had the best of reputations. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be. And then that is when the Great Lord will come. Ash is, Ash was, Ash shall always be. I mean...
That could be interpreted in a couple ways.
Vampires do drink... You did say ash... Food turns to ash in your mouth. Or at least tastes that way.
There are connections, but...
They're turning to ash.
Yes. I've sort of interpreted
Hmm.
ashes and ash was and ash will always be as saying what is destroyed, what is turned to ash will always be ash, right? What turns to ash will always be ash. What is gone will be
Maybe
gone.
it's a warning.
Ash is and ash
That we need
was.
to-
And ash will always be.
Maybe it's a warning that before the Great Lord comes, we need to turn to ash. Well, we need to turn to ash so that it doesn't rise against us.
I'm not sure.
That would speed up a timetable. Hello.
Rana? Are you alright, Ellie?
We're doing conspiracy theories.
Talk to him more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did he say?
He's left.
Yes, Chips wanted to go talk to him more because I told Chips that Seymour showed me Chips. So he's like, I want answers. I'm like, okay, I will be your translator. And I remember the woman's name that I saw. Her name is Callista. And recently came out, and I think she thinks that Callista's the one who wrote the journal, or the entry, the warning, whatever, that we heard in class. We asked about, we heard about, we asked about the Guardians, and I saw creatures. When I say see, I didn't actually see. I interpreted it. I saw creatures. I saw a Leviathan, which is like this giant creature with like tentacles instead of back fins. It's the skeleton that's in the cave near the beach. It went in there and then it died and Seymour got sad or whatever. And then I saw people. I saw people in robes. All of them were dead except for the woman standing, and that was Callista. And then I saw people in uniforms, colored uniforms. And then I saw Chips. So in that context, I'm being led to believe that Chips is like a guardian or the next one or something. I don't know.
Maybe
didn't
we
seem
should
to
make
buy
him
it.
hold the sword.
Maybe. It's very, very exhausting getting like sensory overload in my brain.
You and me both.
Interesting.
Do you want some water? Something to drink?
Yeah. I'm just gonna pour it on my face. I'm not even gonna drink it. I'm just gonna pour it.
Okay.
Is he still down there?
Chips?
Yes.
I don't know. He left his sword at the dock and he ran to go get it. So he might not be. I don't know.
He's over there.
Pretty sure I'm watching him climb
Going to
the
his
Ignis.
room.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh, hi, babe.
Here, whole teapot full of water. It's cold. Or cool.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm glad I at least remember the name. That was gonna bother me.
An uncommon
Callista.
name, so. But I feel like I've
Yeah.
heard it somewhere before. Maybe I'm.
So Chip said
maybe
too
I'm
that he
crazy.
might have heard of Callista. I don't know. I feel like the library might hold more things, but for now, we are without our most efficient method of transportation because he just left the boat. He ditched the boat. He promised us he would be back. I understood that
coming back.
much.
Okay.
But he couldn't tell us, or he either couldn't or didn't want to tell us what he had to do. But I knew that there was something he had to do.
Maybe he has to go pick someone up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He ferries hope, right?
Yeah. Don't get visions, guys. Actually, don't
I
get
wanna see
visions
this
with
library
missing
really bad.
missing a sense, which is seeing.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one.
It's
yeah.
really, really confusing because I don't see it. I don't see it because I've never seen anything in my life, so my brain doesn't know how to like interpret it. But I understood it somehow. Yeah, I understood it all, or at least to a point. A lot of
Makes
it was
sense.
confusing, but yeah. Good to know that I could do that, though.
Yeah, I mean, you were the only one that could talk to him, right?
Yeah.
I know. And it's nice to know he remembered Kari.
Yeah.
She used to talk
Showed
to
me
him,
her
so-
again.
Good to know he remembers her.
Mm.
Can I go and spy on them? Nope, never mind.
Hopefully, Chips doesn't say what he told me to Victor,
he
because
say?
Victor's gonna be pissed. Chips said that I saw him in my mind before I ever saw Victor.
Oh.
Oh.
They're gonna die.
Oh no.
I think it's funny as fuck, but
Can't
also
wait.
fuck him for saying that.
I mean, technically
Well,
correct.
no,
but...
because no, because Chips will come flying out of his window and hitting the dirt. Or no, he just never leave that room.
I mean, I'm glad if they're talking. I'm
appear.
glad
He'll
they're
be
talking
appeared, like-
because they've needed to talk for a hot minute.
Have they been avoiding each other? Usually they're well not bound to the hip, but
Oh, it's just they never caught each other at the right time.
oh, good. They can have a lovely bro talk.
Yeah, sure. But they're gonna have like a fucking Chips. It's gonna say the
Bonding
thing.
moments. Mm-hmm. I think that's just their bonding.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, Chips called me a dead fish while we were out there. I don't know. Like, we were just joking around. Like, he fucking. I said I can only interpret. I can't speak to Seymour. He's like, "You're fucking useless. What are you good for? You're a dead fish." I'm like, "What now, man?"
Then.
I mean, I'm fine with those jokes. I'm probably the last person who'll
No,
ever piss
yeah.
off with those kind of jokes.
I suppose that's good.
He only makes those
I've heard
jokes
way
to people
worse.
that he likes, so I think it's fine. Means he likes you.
And then he ditched me when the teachers came over to be like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Oh, fuck. It's all gonna come on me again." Because I already got in trouble.
You got in
I got
trouble?
in trouble the first time. Well, yeah, the headmistress said I was fine, but she called me out of class to tell me to not do it. Like, this morning, people were like, "Yeah, Seymour's like out different in like a different place." I'm like, "That's weird. I'm gonna go check on him." And then some guards stopped me, and I was like, "I feel like I would be able to get the context before you guys ever could." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, you're the only person that can. We'll let you through." And then it was suddenly your problem.
It's really not on you if they
And
let
I
you
just
go.
said it was fine because I talked to the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's whatever. Some Crystal Thorn, I had to be goody two shoes. Duh.
Stark isn't.
That the,
I mean,
I was gonna say, is that
Yeah,
true?
no. I hope he is okay. Huh?
I just never
he seemed okay. He was with Flora.
saw Crystal Fun as the Goody Two Shoes Club.
Well, it's not like I make a joke about that, but we used to have someone here. You might have seen her actually. I don't know when she left. Captain Silver. And she held Crystal Thorn in a very, very high regard. Like, we were supposed to be the example for everybody else. So that's why I say we're goody two shoes, because we're supposed to be the example. But nowadays, I just think everyone's just equal.
Seems like it since I've been here.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah. We're
I think you
the
guys do fine.
actually squad. Yeah.
the squad's just what you make of it.
Yeah.
End of the day, I mean, sure we have specific combat roles, but
Well,
the squad can only act the way that the people on it
at
act.
least your squad's together. You keep losing people like flies.
Yeah. I'm trying to talk to Arbor. Mm.
Good. Thanks. I hope she's okay. Sometimes I'm not sure.
Slowly chipping away at it. Yeah, I just got a sense of duty that I don't understand. That's all.
Appreciate it. Look, if she talks to anyone, I'm happy.
Yeah, I want to see everybody succeed.
I'm gonna take a walk. I have a bit of a headache.
Good idea.
Yeah, you take it easy.
Wanna go on a walk?
No, sure.
I gotta write this shit down. I'm gonna go write this shit down, so y'all take care.
Have fun.
make sure to check on Victor that he doesn't kill someone, or at least if he does, that he hides the body correctly.
Yeah, that's what my tank's for.
Hmm.
Fun.
Makes me think she's just gonna eat him.
Probably.
To which case, I don't know if a vampire. I don't know if a dead vampire would be like. I mean, Ash?
I don't know. I mean,
Admittedly, I've never killed one, so I don't know.
yeah,
I've
that's
seen a dead one.
yeah. Still, just, yeah.
No, I am.
I don't know. It's possible that
Yeah, he's terrifying.
prophecy's weird. Prophecies are weird.
Prophecies?
I guess I'm just gonna go to bed then and slump into my lava and sink into the
Yeah.
depths.
Yes,
Sleep
and
well.
I'm gonna go to bed, grab a drink.
Good night, Misty.
All good.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good one, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Good night.
After slumbering and making sure Paprika and Snowflake hasn't drifted off into the waterfall.
Yeah, that's
Place them down.
that's a good idea. You
Yeah,
should do
please
that.
do.
Literally drifting. I literally placed them down. They were just like.
What are you just gonna
And
see?
I'm like, well, I'll see you across the world, I guess. I'm literally gonna get to
You're just gonna see him like head down in the water and gallant on.
Well, we have a waterfall on our like
Yeah.
the sides. They're drifting that direction. So I have.
And
a
you
time
left them like
limit.
that?
Oh, they're gonna just go into it.
Just put them in your room. Hurry.
I
Or
can't.
not your room.
My room is lava.
Put them in Bile's
Anna.
room.
That's roast
Put them in
chicken
Bile's
in
room.
there.
Look, Bile's room or Nerali's room. Nerali likes animals. Yeah, ask her.
I would say put him in Cortez's room, but he
I don't
might
even
just
know where Nerali
kill them.
is. Like she disappeared.
He
Did she
won't
go to
kill
bed?
them.
Might
Who?
kill them and cook them.
Did Nerali go to bed already?
I'm pretty
'Cause I
sure,
haven't seen her,
yes.
like,
I haven't seen
active.
Nerali for hours.
No,
I'm pretty
we
sure
saw her
Nerali went to bed
today.
super early. She was here
I didn't
morning.
see her most
She's
of the
like-
day, admittedly.
She was
She was like here most of the day, and then we did Seymour, and then she vanished. The sea sucked her into out of existence or
Oh no.
something.
Maybe we should check the water.
maybe
Maybe
we should,
Seymour
I
ate
would
her.
say we should check Seymour's stomach,
fuck
but
it.
Seymour's gone, so
Oh, right. I'm
Okay.
sure
Well, I
she's
guess
fine.
Nerali
I'm
is
sure she's
seeing
fine.
more of
You just
the
knock on her
world.
door, maybe make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
We-
Nerali,
well-
you're not Ian, right?
it's kind of funny. We can't see Seymour anymore.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry.
Well, I wish you luck. Now you have a
Good night,
hamster
Misty.
times 2.
Uh-huh.
Have a good one. Commit arson.
What?
She said commit arson.
Oh. Okay. No. I mean, no.
Yeah. You know, they just
Preferably not.
a lot
I
of
don't wanna
arson
be the
talk around
reason that
here.
They have to. I don't want to be the reason that they have to rebuild the school again.
It
So
would-
admittedly, it would be difficult.
Was it? It was rebuilt before.
So apparently, before we got in for our first year, there was a professor who was a fire mage.
Oh.
At that point, or before that, the school was made of wood. After that professor, the school was rebuilt into stone.
You know, that's fit. Well, I wonder how that worked for a very specific part of the school.
Hmm.
Oh, it's
That's
fine.
why we have everything stone.
Everything's done. I don't think there's a single piece of wood in this school, actually.
Well, the furniture, obviously, but I don't know. And like the supports, there's some support beams in there that's wood. But yes, most of it is indeed stone. Our previous headmaster, he was he was an earth mage, so he was able to build it all. We started to.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
It's impressive. I mean, I was just saying. I mean, as much as this, it's so interesting coming here, right? Because I guess I expected things to be more advanced, more modern. But
Right.
it's all very old. It's just
I mean,
different.
I mean, you guys have a bit of geomagical arts has a specialty, so maybe that's why you guys are more advanced in those specific things.
Yeah,
Like
well,
bracelets.
they're definitely.
Similar.
It's more streamlined. It's more clean in a way. Lots of marble.
Hmm.
Um.
Hmm. Yeah, this place is definitely cobbled together, but we have had our incidents, so
Yeah.
I think that probably accounts for most of it. Why build it up? Well, it's built enough to last. Cause why make it famous if you die again?
Hmm.
We've had a few incidents on the academy grounds where we've had to deal with things. But it looks pretty okay for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. It is well standing from what it's endured. It sounds like.
Hmm. The tree always did confound me. Not confound, but confuse me. I tried to look up the runes once and couldn't find anything that would match up.
Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand the tree, but seems important.
It's... I don't understand it quite entirely, but yeah, it's important. I know that we have to protect it now. Maybe we protect it or it protects us, or it's kind of a symbiotic relationship.
It's possible.
Which I wonder if that's part of the reason that Professor Breyer is always here. I wonder if the tree is that reason.
I do. Yeah, I do wonder.
Some kind of
yeah,
ties to the Feywilds.
like why Professor Breyer comes here. Like, what does this place have on this? What's role is he within the Feywilds? It's something like really important, right?
Apparently he's the king or something?
Just the
Or
king of the entire. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, it's yeah. No,
I
it's.
don't know entirely. I don't trust. Look, to be fair, I don't entirely trust what all the Fae say because they tend to exaggerate the truth.
Yeah, but if we are to believe even a semblance of what he's saying, he's way too important to just come around to teach here occasionally. So it makes me wonder what the offer at hand, I suppose, was to have him work here.
Lucy's doing really well with these. She waters them every day.
That's good. They seem healthy. Not drowning, not starving. It's a good sign.
It's been a minute. I really should be doing more greenhouse things. Just haven't been feeling it, I guess, lately. It's nice to know someone's taking care of the plants. With Flora and between Flora and Rise, I don't really see a point in helping out.
I'd imagine those two probably have it handled, considering.
Yeah, I don't think I can outdo them.
They are very unique. This is sort of where their expertise, I imagine, lie.
But I guess that's kind of the point, too, of this academy. There's a lot of people I don't think I've ever would have met. Or kinds of people.
Makes sense.
Vampires don't usually send their spawn to places outside of Valandor.
No.
Unless they want something. Werewolves tend to stay to their packs. Merfolk, well, their home is the water.
Yeah. Ellie's apparently very unique for that one.
And we got 2 of them. And then Flora, I never would have even known her kind existed.
Still not I mean, I don't even fully understand what half the people here are. I mean, it was very diverse and everybody's very unique in what they can do and what they are, right? And that's part of why I was, wanting to come here. I saw just what exactly was, what was present here, how much more I could do and learn here than I could anywhere else, basically.
You definitely do have different perspectives, and just in general, they're different people. I've learned a lot about just, I guess, creativity, or how to. Is it how to figure things out? Like, I'm medical, right? So I have to learn not just how to take care of a human wound, but I have to learn how to make sure that a plant kitten stays alive.
Yeah.
When I didn't know one existed until last year.
Suddenly way more
I figured it out, though.
difficult. Yeah.
Had to.
Yeah. It's for such a, unique case of basically just one person at the moment, right? But it's also information that you've learned there that very few people in the world have, if anyone. Making you
I guess it's nice.
very important if, that information's ever needed. This unique source of
Definitely want to get a
knowledge.
hand on my journals.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye on those.
It's okay. We all write in our journals, but we all make sure they're ciphered, or there's some kind of code.
I just keep a lot of it up here in my head.
Oh. I find that's more difficult to keep track of things. It's easier for me when I write them down.
It's fair.
And look back on it later. Although I have learned the power of a book, which I think is even more dangerous than actually knowing any information. You pop up a book and suddenly people think you know everything, or at least that you will, or somehow that you're somehow more dangerous.
Just because of a
There's
book.
sometimes when people are talking to me that I have to.
Interesting.
That I have to avoid bringing anything out because they think I'm recording, which I am, but not for ill intentions.
I was worried you're going to write down
Just
what
to
they're
make sure I don't
saying.
kill them.
As if you couldn't just do that later. From memory.
There's always been an issue with distrust in the school. For good reason, but also I think it's more of a, what do I say? It's more of a social problem. Just in general. Not just in the school, but it's weird. It's like coming into the academy. A lot of people that didn't trust me at first for reasons of reputation and otherwise. But now there's a weird trust us, only us, but no one else mentality.
Yes, I
Which I
mean,
guess I'm happy to be part of the group, but
I think there's just been a lot of people that have shown up that have ended up being really untrustworthy. Right? Such as
and that makes sense, but
mentions of the CAF I've heard about, especially some today, about just how much people don't trust them, people don't like them, anyone from the CAF. And maybe it just has to do with the fact that they haven't gone through the experience to understand, with context, the things that they might learn about.
I didn't have that mentality because I have family in the CAF.
Makes sense.
So. Didn't have the immediate distrust of them, or at least I held on hope a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, my eyes are the same as anyone else here. It's just, again, I suppose they just lack context of what's really going on here. In that context of
It makes
why
me-
things are the way they are.
Makes me worry about one of the parts of one of the prophecies we heard. Or not prophecies, but what they said. That the second someone showed signs of sickness,
They cast them out.
threw them away and they ended up alone.
Yeah, and then they came back with a vengeance, essentially. That's what I think. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, it's, something to think about. But I don't think anyone here would do that. I've gotten a weird sense of loyalty to the point of even fault from some people here. Not that it's entirely a bad thing, but it's pretty clear that a lot of people here
I
would
worry
die
sometimes.
for each other.
I worry sometimes that we did that to Gavin. That we pushed him away, and that's why he left.
Maybe, I mean... It's... I think it's happened. Whatever happened, happened. He's still here. It's not like he's gone.
I know, I just wish I knew how to fix it. I mean, I guess just being better, but it's a little bit hard to say than...
Yeah.
Or easier to say than do.
Talking is always a good step. Understanding comes from both sides, after all.
Still, one part of the prophecy does give me a little bit of solace, I guess. The one that Seymour buries hope. Buries us, so maybe we're the hope that we're needed.
That's sort of the impression I've been getting from, especially that other prophecy about the hot pulses, shadows, all that.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. So what did it say exactly? It said the night heart, or was it? What did it say?
I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. It talked about...
Night hearts?
I mean, we could go to the classroom quick if you wanted to.
Let's go there, actually, yes.
So, I actually brought a book in there. We'll see if it's still in there, because I was comparing something from the... You'll see if it's still in there.
This might be nothing, but...
Guys, chill the fuck out. We're just talking. But we are being conspiracy theorists right now. As instructed. Yeah, the book's still here. So, this is what I was personally comparing.
Let's take these down so we don't on the pedestal or the carpet.
No. Well, So there's a lot. I think this one's pretty. I don't even really think this one needs to be like talked about too much because it just seems so obvious, right? When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. So there will be an eclipse of which the darkness, the shadows will, like not. I don't think it's a literal eclipse. It's when the shadows will essentially, when eclipse is when darkness encompasses, right? When light disappears. So when the appointed hour dawns, the darkness will appear and encompass, right? The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. I heard somebody saying that the school isn't a citadel, but I think it is. A citadel is just like this is basically this is basically a town. We have different houses and different buildings, right? This is essentially just a town, and a citadel fits perfectly if this is relating to that. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate, the few being us, facing the gate being what's past the door, right? Or what is the door, right? Hidden forces stir, altering fate. I don't know much about the generals, but I know that Misty was telling me about the generals earlier, and I'm wondering if that's related there. Well, again, I don't know much about them. I don't know what bound to ancient stones means. If it is about the generals, Misty was telling me about the glowing the red crystals above the gate.
Yes.
It could be that, right? Hidden forces stir, altering fate, bound to ancient stones. And specifically, altering fate is why I was reading this book and it made me realize. There's specific mentions within the desolation of Moontide Pass. Even such an evil force cannot be one to stand and deny fate's power over the future and past. Fate delivered a strong resistance upon this evil entity, and as it fought back against this force, fate fought back harder every time. Right? Which that makes me think.
So it's changing their fates, are good.
It's even referenced in there that they're fighting fate. The fate's fighting back. And it says in here, altering fate, fighting fate, essentially, right? And the point is to fight back.
So maybe. Okay. So Rana had an idea that, well, they said that this was all pretty obvious. It just means that the conclusion we came to is that no matter what we do, the door will open.
Right.
But
when the appointed hour dawns.
If we're... So perhaps if we alter fate, we're not trying to prevent it, we're trying to change how it happens.
Maybe. It's possible. I mean,
I'm not saying we open the door, but maybe finding some way to put it into from one trap to another. If the door opens, having it happen for a purpose.
Shielding the heralded, where faint lights shine, the heralded. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine. Yeah, threads intertwine, the threads of fate, right? Threads intertwine. So the fates of the hidden forces who are altering fate, and the fates of ourselves intertwining, shielding the heralded where faint lights shine. I'm not quite sure what that means yet, or what I believe it means. Seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. That seems pretty obviously that could refer to either past the door or past the gate itself, the thing we haven't gone past.
Shields? Lantern.
In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. Meaning, destiny is led, not led by destiny. Meaning, we lead destiny. Destiny is being led, not the other way around. That's very interesting.
Well, this is definitely my deep mystery. I don't think they mean that, but...
I really don't know if this is related. Like, exactly. I understand why people think that, death shall sow and summer burn before the Great Lord comes, why they would think the Great Lord must refer to the darkness, right? But this could...
That's where everyone assumes.
This could mean, again, this Great Lord could be anyone. It could be a vampire Great Lord, could be a frost giant Great Lord, could be a general. This could be anything right now. And that's what I was saying to Misty, is that we just don't. There's a key to this puzzle that once we see it will make sense. This will make sense to us. And either this key, maybe someone already knows it. I'm very new here. And the same for, like, any of this, right? I don't have all the details that everybody else does. So I can't work with all the details, but I can work with what I do know. And this is very vague. Because it could mean... There's two theories about what this could mean. Maybe three.
I'm gonna try to... admittedly, I'm a bit biased because of the current situation with Ellie and her seeing things. And now those specific items that we have sitting in our dorm rooms. Frozen Crown. What about the tiara we have? Crystal Thorn has a tiara.
But I think the Frozen Crown is the wrong part to focus on. I think it's the focus on the wording here, right? Again, as in this has happened before, okay? Again. That is the very important part. This is something that has happened before. What is referring to next has happened before. Again, the Frozen Crown of the world, denies ancient wrongs. So the Frozen Crown of the world is an entity that can deny, right? That is the thing to think about here. And that's why I believe that this is a group. The Frozen Crown of the world is not literal Frozen Crown of the world. It is metaphorical Frozen Crown of the world. Which is why I went to my theory.
Sure,
of it
but
being...
if you're going with again, then Seymour has seen it twice. Before, in whatever memory he gave to Ellie, and then now. We didn't have this. We didn't have those items at the beginning of the year. We acquired them. I forget exactly where. I'd have to remember.
Possible. I'm just... Again, prophecies are vague and confusing.
I know. Just putting another thought.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
What ancient wrong?
Well, again, that's what I was sort of focusing on, is like ancient wrongs, ancient a long time ago, old, aged, right? Wrongs, mistakes, problems. As in old mistakes.
Ash was, and Ash always will be.
Ash shall always be. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be.
They're both referring to burning. Maybe Misty's not entirely wrong with the arson idea.
It's possible.
Maybe there will be. Maybe I know that's literally. I know I'm speaking literal, but there was a talk about someone saying, "Well, maybe there'll be a great fire," and maybe during that or after that is when this is going to come. Or some kind of burning.
The concept of ash is what comes after burn, what is left after destruction. Right?
Unless
so
it's not
metaphorical
summer,
ash.
and it's like a sacrifice.
Summer burn.
Summer burn. A light. A light is being burned. And once that is burned, the Great Lord will come. Like a sacrifice. Someone burned at a stake.
Could be, I mean...
It'd have to be someone who's something or someone that would be representative of summer. Maybe someone who'll be falsely... This is way weird, but like... Okay, the Frozen Crowns denies ancient wrongs. That does sound like... someone being... Maybe someone being blamed for something that they didn't do? Like...
It's good, thank you.
With previously, they were talking about the other Guardian, right? They were too quick to put them out, to take them and do what they had to do. Or, not do, cast them out.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't just cast them out.
Maybe, I mean...
I'm sorry, there's a lot to think about.
It's just
I'm kind of going off the deep end.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm thinking on a couple of specific details, right? The less than literal meanings of what these could mean, the metaphorical meanings, the more vague meanings of what they could mean. Because I don't think... I think even me saying... I think even me referring to this Great Lord as potentially being some vampire Great Lord based purely on my theory of seeing the vampire wars, right? And seeing that was a big significant thing in the past. I'm wondering what that could be if it's not literally the Great Lord, right? What bullshit? I'm not sure. It's a lot to think about. I'm probably going to write my own copy of this and then think on it over the week.
I just wanted to check the... Look, I know this is maybe a bit self-centered, but I just wanted to check how Heart was explained, because,
right.
name and all that. Namesake.
Yeah. It's fair.
Considering family's been pretty old. Not saying it would be, I'm just trying to look at every option. Not saying I need
Night's
something...
hot pulses. Well, as long as you don't become some sort of... Night's hot pulses, yeah. I think you'll be fine.
As long as I don't turn into the darkness, I'll be great.
Yeah. Should be easy enough. I'll put these back up.
I don't know, maybe I'm evil. Ooh.
I don't think you're evil. I think that's pretty unlikely. But, the darkness is the darkness, and I've been told it targets your desires or your weaknesses.
Working on those.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I personally don't think you could, we'll see. I only spoke to it once when it was...
Thanks a lot.
Not for you, I just mean, I was more referring to me, how I'm pretty sure that it would have a hard time with me. Can't really offer me anything.
Well, if you ever do get taken by the darkness, I do have some sleepy time drugs.
Thanks, appreciate it. It's just the only way it could entice me is if I genuinely,
Let's go this way.
I don't feel like I need... I don't know, it's weird. I don't think there's anything it could offer me that...
We can entice you with?
But I don't...
mean, okay. I'm not trying to do its job or anything, but... You want knowledge. It's in a millennia-year-old entity. You're saying that even if it didn't offer you all the knowledge in the world, you wouldn't consider it?
I could just get it myself. I'm sure I'm not opposed to shortcuts, but still.
Well, considering the alternative is you do it and maybe become its servant for the rest of your life and become an animated... Well, actually, we don't even know what was in the armor set. A giant suit of armor that walks around and starts sacrificing people.
Yeah, no, I think I would, no.
Rather avoid that? What, black isn't your color?
Black's... I like to think it looks alright. Just everything else. It would have to be a really good deal for me to accept it. I'd have to be like, damn, this is the only way I'm getting this ever, right? And even then I'd have to... I wouldn't trade my free will for anything.
I think I learned today that my pride wouldn't let me do that.
It's a good trait to have. Nothing wrong with being a little bit prideful.
Get in the way of things. Yeah, sure. hear that?
Something's wrong. Louise?
Come here. I don't know if we're seeing this, but I think so. Tree? I don't know if we're seeing this or not.
I'm not sure.
That's something from Spirit Week.
Maybe,
Hold on. Just a second. I'm gonna think real quick.
yeah,
Just
it's a
to
good
make sure.
idea. It'd be really weird timing. I'm guessing it was a mistake. I thought I was about to get fucking abducted by the darkness, guys. I heard a noise and I was like, oh, shit. Yeah. I was like, this is it for me. I talked too much about it. It's definitely a very late thing to happen, yeah, so I doubt it's supposed to have happened. Now that I know, because at first I was like, oh, it's a noise. It's fine. I was like, maybe this is just a thing. Yeah, I think Leneth's downfall to the darkness would be that the only way Leneth would, and this is something I'm trying to figure out how to say it to Hannah without just saying it to Hannah, but the only way Leneth would accept the darkness deal is if he felt like he was in charge of the
Never
deal.
mind, that was just a trick of our imagination. Let's walk
That's
the other way.
crazy.
That's crazy that we just hear weird noises. It's fine. I like the apple trees.
Yeah, those are big fucking apples. Oh my god.
The Lila, she planted them. We had
that's
some
nice.
people help us. Well, we had a dryad help us put
Mm.
him up.
That's
Grow them
nice.
up, rather. I hope Seymour gets home soon.
I hope so. I
I
mean,
miss him.
sure he won't be gone for too long. And sounds like he intends to come back at least. Hopefully sooner than later.
I like to talk to him sometimes, since Kari used to. Give him someone to talk to,
That's good.
even if he can't really respond back. I think I'm gonna head to bed then.
I suppose I'll do the same. Alright. I'll leave you at the crossroads.
Night, and thanks for the walk.
Of course. No, thank you. It just happened to be, right when we were walking past it, it spooked the shit out of us. I can't stop. For another cup of wine. Oh, fuck, dude, I'm so tired. Weird. I mean, doesn't really matter how it happened, just that it did happen. Or, well, It does matter how it happened and if it was user error or... Tracker 6, low battery. It was a mistake. So we know that much at least because they went and checked. Yeah, I wonder if some stuff got like wires crossed in the fucking code or some shit. The darkness. Yeah, it is just me pushing Aaron though. But I try and also talk through it a little bit. Because I'm trying to say words. I'm trying so hard to say words. I'm trying to say Sora. Sora! Sora! Over! Over! And I can just make random noise. I can see. The only problem with doing that voice is that you don't realize it, but you can't breathe. So I haven't been breathing the entire time I've been doing that. That makes me really lightheaded. Alright, I'm good. We're gonna end stream here. Thanks for coming to the set. Thanks for watching the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you guys for watching. I am gonna get some food and get some fucking sleep. Yeah. See you, gamers. Bye-bye.